men of Britain died so that they could be free. We died so the Nazi regime would end and would fall. And we're opposed to the Nazi regime, just like we're opposed to the invasion that is happening here in the UK right now. And this is an invasion. You've got primarily Muslim men who don't follow the traditional values of the West, who come here with the intent to subvert and destroy our culture and to replace the Christian culture in the West with a violent Islamic one. We are concerned parents who are against that. We are against the transgender ideologies as well, which again are subverting the Christian ideals and values in the West.
In 1945, that great man that we've just mentioned talked about another menace. Winston Churchill defeated the Nazi menace in the 1940s. In 1945, he talked about another menace. He said there will be an Iron Curtain descending on Europe. That Iron Curtain was brought about by Joseph Stalin, the most vicious and ruthless dictator that ever lived. Joseph Stalin was responsible for the murder of 100 million people. Churchill, the West, the British, the Americans stood against communism for 50 years. And in 1989, that Berlin Wall came down. Why did it come down? Because of the British and the Americans standing against the menace of communism. Again, it was our fathers and our forefathers that stood in the British Army on the Rhine against the menace of communism for 50 years. And we defeated communism. Communism was defeated by Western values and by Western civilization. Western values and Western civilization are the best values and the best civilization in history. Islam is not a civilization. Communism is not a civilization. Only Western Judeo-Christianity is a civilization that is worth looking up to and worth being involved in. Turn away from everything else and become a citizen of Western civilization. Don't listen to the liars. Don't listen to the people that talk Western civilization down. It's what's given everybody here the freedom to do what I'm doing. We believe in freedom. We love freedom, and we will fight for freedom until the last drop of our blood.
Why should people, if Islam is so great, why do they run from the heavy Sharia regimes in those countries? Why do they then decide, instead of flying to Qatar, to Egypt, etc., why do they decide to fly to the Western countries in Europe? It is because in the Western countries we hold freedom and democracy as our highest and most utmost respected values. That is why you have got mass immigration coming directly from those countries. They are escaping those violent Sharia regimes where you are not allowed to be who you want, where you're not allowed to say what you want. And they fly to Great Britain, to the countries in the West, where you're allowed to be free.
The United Kingdom, and we're going to close on this, the United Kingdom is the country that everybody wants to come to because it is free. You can be who you want, you can do what you want, and Speaker's Corner today proves that you can stay what you want. However, this is where the rubber hits the road. If you come to our country, respect our laws, respect our culture, respect our freedoms. I was talking to someone today who lived in an Islamic country for a period of time. That person respected that country and that culture. If you are Muslim and you come to this country, respect our laws, live by our laws, follow our laws, and you are welcome. If you break our laws, you disrespect our laws, you disrespect our country, leave, leave, leave. follow concernedparentsuk.org.uk. Thank you very much. I agree.
Okay. Shall we roll in now?
Go for it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Speaker's Corner. Hello, my darlings. I hope everybody's well. This is another. It's your boy Banksy Style at Speaker's Corner on live. We just saw a speech by Richard Inman and the Concerned Parent Group, who just did a march in central London in front of the, I believe, the Home Office, or I don't know. I think it was the Home Office. Anyway, so yeah, they're here to voice their opinions like everyone else at Speaker's Corner, and I'm here coincidentally to cover this because I know Street Mike isn't here. So where are you, Wendell? You could have been here, but you didn't, and you're now just as covering the carnival. Couldn't this possibly be better than carnival? There's some Muslims getting a little bit heated. Sorry, guys. It's getting a little bit heated. People are getting a bit upset, a little bit angry.
I see the video. Fuck you.
That is. Okay, let's get in there, man.
Let's get in on this. How you doing?
Oh, good man.
Another normal day in Speaker's Corner.
You love it. You need it for your content.
Oh God, yeah. The content is awesome. Just keep going, fellas. Scream louder.
You and I were talking.
He wanted to marry a woman rather than having to pay for that.
This place.
No, very excitement.
Okay.
Cameras are on him while you shouting. If you start shouting,
Yep. It looks like we got a little bit of rowdiness. That's all over.
Best to let them just
Barely any fighting. It went a bit crazy. All right. This is the lady who's.
Women of the West need a movement that can focus on uplifting and caring for women. We need a women's movement that is not rooted in the same kind of misandry as the feminist movement. The feminist movement has been a terrible farce on women because it turns women against men and against the power of the female role. Women all throughout human history have been able to have careers, have been able to be leaders, warriors and queens. And if you come, and you take a look at the pamphlets I have made, I have lists of multiple women all throughout human societies who have worked in nursing, teaching, the arts, science, technology, politics. It is an absolute and utter lie that women have always been systemically oppressed.
And why don't you say a slightest word about what system causes that? Not a bloody word. Not a word. You condemn, and you don't go the one step further.
Feminism has lied to women by telling women that we are systemically oppressed by a patriarchal society.
And who produces the patriarchal society? We're getting newer.
Feminists have distorted the way that relationships between men and women happen framed. If there is an oppressive patriarchy, how on earth have there been so many female warriors, queens and leaders? Not to mention, the feminists negate a very important role that women have always played throughout society.
Why?
And that is the role of wife and mother. There is nothing oppressive about being a wife. There is nothing oppressive about being a mother.
And which system makes you
A fellow at Speaker's Corner. I'm not going to respond to you, sir.
Yeah, see, you should.
Don't worry, carry on.
A fellow at Speaker's Corner recommended a video to me a while back called The Open Door in Praise of Femininity and the Feminine Woman. This video highlights the importance of being feminine, of being a mother. Now, it does not negate women having careers. As a matter of fact, it praises women's contributions in certain careers, such as nursing, psychology, the arts. I myself am an artist. I'm a writer. When I was 21, I published my first novel called Every Last Psycho. Since then, I've gone on to publish over 20 books. I write books in the young adult fiction category. For those who don't know, young adult fiction is fiction aimed at teenagers. And my books deal with social issues concerning teenagers.
Why don't you talk about social issues here?
Such as domestic violence and mental health.
Such a secret.
I also write poetry. I have also published about 15 romance novellas under a pen name. The romance genre is a genre that is fundamentally read by women and fundamentally written by women. Romance is something that women typically love and adore.
You are a perfect
Women have always loved romance, both in fiction and in real life. Most women's deepest desire is to be in a loving, caring, and stable relationship with a man. This is a universal desire of every woman. Not every woman, but the majority of women. Some women are lesbians, and that is also perfectly okay. I'm not against lesbians or gays.
Which system produces what you're condemning? That's a simple question. Tell us all, please. Perhaps some others don't want to know. Who knows? But which system produces what you are condemning? Then at least one could go one step.
Now, on my second week at coming to this park, I gave a very lovely long speech down there. My usual speech regarding feminism, or anti-feminism.
Why do you not answer questions?
I'm speaking, sir.
Why do you not answer questions?
Sir?
Sorry, what?
Speak to me at the end.
She's making a speech. She's not giving. This isn't the
Why do
Q&A.
you not answer questions?
On my second week at Speaker's Corner, a man named Ali Dawa invited me to come onto his channel. He was standing right over there. He came over to me after seeing me speak about feminism. I thought that he had brought me onto his channel because he saw that I was a young woman speaking about important issues concerning men and concerning women. Instead, Mr. Ali Dawa chose to make an absolutely disgusting thumbnail of me and crap all over me for views on his channel. It was then that I realized that not everybody is sincere, and Mr. Dawa has actually done this before. Now he's not actually here today.
Why you don't talk about the system? Why do you not say a single word about the system which produces what you condemn?
Now Mr. Dawa is not here today. However, what he did to me was extremely bad, extremely disgusting, and extremely appalling. I knew that if I did not address this terrible thing that he had done, he would go out of his way to make my life hard at Speaker's Corner. Because as it happens, there are some men who don't actually respect women, and some men who use certain religions to the extreme as a way to control and treat other people like crap. I think we all know this. I think most of us here at Speaker's Corner by now are fed up with religious fundamentalists dominating this park and choosing to use this wonderful space as a way to weaponize religion and crap on other good-hearted people. Now I made some comments in that video which annoyed a lot of people. I understand they may have come across as distasteful. However, what you must understand, a lot of people living in the UK are very concerned with the rise of Islamic fundamentalism. And I think we have every right to be concerned about this when con artists and grifters like Ali Dawa think it's okay to use this park to crap on others. Now there are a lot of Muslims, good Muslims, who are absolutely appalled by what Mr. Dawa did to me. I know some personally, and I know that not all Muslims approve of the way that these Islamic fundamentalists want to come over here and take over this park and crap all over the good-hearted people who are trying to make a difference in society. Now the next time I saw Mr. Dawa, on my third week, I went and I yelled at him on camera. Some of you may be aware of this. I have been subjugated to an absolute level of abuse and crap. I have been completely and utterly pissed on by Ali Dawa and his pathetic followers because I dared to come over with a real, genuine message wanting to bring about real change. What was done to me was unforgivable, and the fact that these absolute and utter twats and bullies think that it's okay to crap on other people, good-hearted people who are bold enough to make a goddamn difference, unlike the pussies who sit behind their goddamn computers crapping over other people, well, I think there's a real problem in society where people think that it's okay to bully those who are simply trying to make a difference. Feminists are bullies. A lot of the woke, extreme transgender activists are bullies. Islamic fundamentalists are bullies. Christian fundamentalists are also bullies. And there are a lot of Christian fundamentalists in this park as well who use religion as an ideological weapon to bully and crap on other people. We, as good-hearted members of the public who are trying to make a real difference, should not be tolerating bullies, abuse and bad behavior from those who abuse their privilege to crap on other people. I recently had the pleasure of meeting another such bully. Her name is Hannah Paul Davis, and she's got a large channel called Just Pearly Things.
change our target demographic.
Now, Miss Davis, some of you might not know her. She goes by the name of Just Partly Things. Last year, she rose to prominence on YouTube, and she has appeared on Piers Morgan's show. Now, while she is also an anti-feminist woman, the things that come out of her mouth are absolutely appalling and disgusting. She believes that women should not vote. She believes that women enjoy being cheated on. She believes that men are superior to women. She is a fantastic example of controlled opposition. Someone who is using her giant platform to make other people who are actually trying to make a difference feel like crap. The real good-hearted people who are actually trying to make a difference are subjugated to harassment, tyranny and bullying thanks to the likes of folks like Ali Dawa and Pearl Davis. Whenever someone has a real message, they are often ignored, shunned and crapped on. This is appalling. I am someone with a real message of unity and equal rights, and I know there are many others like me. There is an American gentleman who goes by the moniker of Blue Orange 22. He is a real men's rights activist. He and many others. There's another lady on YouTube named Roma Army. She also is a real men's rights activist. The real men's rights activists, the real women's rights campaigners, the real people who believe in equal rights and justice are not being listened to. We are being crapped all over when we've got con artists with 1 million subscribers who use their platforms to spread lies, crap all over other people, and make fun of people for clickbait. This is wrong on so many levels. Miss Davis kicked me off her show instead of appreciating the hard work, the length I have gone to teach people about the truth about feminism, to help spread a positive difference and a positive message in society. Miss Davis could not even be bothered to put my YouTube channel in her description box. She booted me off her show and made a disgusting thumbnail of me, captioned "Unhinged Redhead Feminist." Well, I'll have you know, red hair is sexy and it does not make me a feminist, okay? I love my red hair. Lack of sleep makes people cough.
Would you like some water?
I've got some. I've had like 6 hours sleep.
Maybe a mint, a lozenge. Shouting too much is bad.
There are real people in this world who want to bring about real change, who want real justice, justice for men and justice for women, who want to protect and defend the futures of our children.
Okay, guys, give me a sign if the sound is good or if you've got problems with the sound. I just want to say big up to everyone in the chat. Not that many of you, but thank you.
People who wish to crap all over them, spread lies, kick them off their social media platforms. It's all a form of controlled opposition. By controlling both sides, you never realize that they are on the same side.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a wander and see what else is going on. Hopefully, someone's killing someone.
On the left are usually just as hypocritical as people on the right. And when you realize that
Okay, we're walking. It's good to see you, Sid. Hopefully, I'll catch you online again. Yeah, give me side up.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Keep well, mate.
You too. Take it. Okay. Okay. Now we're taking a walk. See what's going down. Richard Inman had a little thing, but I'm not sure what's going on. Who's talking to who here? It's more dawa. God, it's dawa everywhere. Okay, there's Bob. Bob doing some talks, some talking.
And so as Christians, what we need to do is we need to educate the laity about textual variants being real, so that Christians, when they encounter these questions, they don't get disturbed by them. Brother, have you got a question?
Yeah, what's textual variant? I just wanted to know what textual variant. I was listening.
So a textual variant is where you've got two manuscripts of the same text that have differences in letters or words or sentences or paragraphs.
Right.
These are textual variants.
No, I was just trying to understand what you're saying.
So, for example, you know, like every manuscript before the printing press, whether it be the Quran, the Bible, or the Talmud, has textual variants. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
It's like we have 95% or something that agree, and maybe 5% that don't agree, and that's how we know exactly what's true.
Exactly. When you compare all textual variants together, and you compare the different manuscripts, it's actually quite easy to identify what the original text is. Now, there are degrees of certainty in how much you can do this. You know, and the degree of certainty that scholars have of consensus is quite high, actually, amongst scholars about what the original text is. But it's not 100%. But for Christians, the textual variance is not a problem, because the church was founded before the New Testament was written, and so a textual variant of the New Testament, whilst it is a real topic for us to discuss, it's not something that's a knockdown issue for any Christian or their faith.
It also shows that those scribes didn't copy from, they didn't like try and fix the mistakes. So they actually like copied like how they thought it was.
Yeah, because a scribe copying a text in this part of the world had no knowledge of a scribe copying in the text in this part of the world. The scribes had only the knowledge of the text that they were copying. And so there was no reason for them, and there was no ability for them to have a confab. And that's how textual variants were preserved. But the reality is, and every biblical scholar of the text of the New Testament agree, that there's not a single Christian doctrine that's affected by any textual variant. And so we shouldn't worry when someone points out a textual variant to us, because it doesn't damage our faith.
Where it says when he wrote them.
Any other questions, guys? Go on, Rob.
I'm debating on diving into the Summa Theologica.
Right.
But
sorry,
I've just
turn my back to you guys.
I've realised that. Hang on, I've wrote my question down. I've realised that Augustine and what's his name?
Augustine
and Origen.
It's all right.
Do they see Revelation as allegorical? Because I'm not going to read all their crap ton of work if I'm going to be reading nonsense. But I know a lot of people swear by, for instance, the Summa Theologica. So should I read that? Am I going to get anything from it? And do they think Revelation is really allegorical? And what are your thoughts on that, Bob?
Right, I can't. Firstly, it was Thomas Aquinas who wrote the Summa Theologia.
Yeah.
Not Augustine. I think that you've maybe just got the names.
I've got Augustine and Origen. Do they believe Revelation is allegorical? That was actually
so Origen probably did, because the Alexandrian school of theology emphasized the allegorical, whereas the Antiochian school of theology emphasized the historical in their presentations. But it wasn't that one was presenting it in opposition to the other. It was that they were sitting on a spectrum. All Christians accept allegorical use of Scripture. All Christians accept historical use of Scripture. It's just where you sit on the spectrum. And something particularly like Revelations lends itself to
more than most.
Well, to imagery, because it is a very image-based book.
It'd make a great movie.
Yeah, it'd make a great movie if you took it literally and read it literally, but that might not be the most accurate way to read it.
So, is it worth my while reading the Summa? Am I going to, as a Christian, am I going to gain any?
I think you should read the Summa Theologia, but before you do that, you should maybe just brush up on your philosophy. Because what
give me a starting point on that.
Because what Thomas Aquinas is doing when he writes the Summa Theologia is he is uniting reason and revelation. He's showing how these things dovetail into one another in the Summa Theologia. So you've got to have a basic understanding of some philosophical categories to understand what Thomas Aquinas is doing.
All right. When we're evangelizing, should we shout from the rooftops, as it says in the Bible, or should we preach quietly, which some people also say that we should do?
Right.
In the Bible, it does say to preach from the rooftops, doesn't it?
Right. Well, climb on a slanted roof and see how you do.
You know what I mean, Bob?
No, but that's the point. Is the
gentle approach, or
right. So that's a much better question.
All right.
Gentle approach or hardline approach? It depends on the context. It depends who you're talking to. So a lot of my evangelism is directed towards men. And so because it's directed towards men, they don't want to hear about emphases like, love and gooey feelings of emotion and self-security. They want to understand a crisp, clear understanding of how do I live my life as a man. And so that requires a more firmer, hardline presentation.
All right, I get that. One more and then...
Yeah, all right.
To test or not to test. Matthew 4.7, Jesus said, it is also written, do not put your Lord God to the test.
Yeah.
That bothers me there, because and then you've got Judges 6:3-7, behold, I will put a fleece of wool on the floor, and if the dew be on the fleece only, and it be dry upon the earth beside, then I shall know that thou wilt save Israel by might. See, God was getting tested like to a ridiculous amount. I'd be shit scared of my daughter. I'd be terrified to test God in that way. So what
Yeah, you've got to interpret.
It says, "Do not put your Lord to the test." Sorry, Bob. But then in Judges, God gets put to the test like a ridiculous amount.
Yeah. So the fleece on the floor, like, firstly, I don't think it is a test. In that I don't think that what's going on there is a test. No, I think it's a discernment, not a test. When Christ talks about "do not put the Lord your God to the test," it means don't do something to provoke God's anger to see if he'll get angry. Because when he says don't put the Lord God to the test, if I remember correctly, it's when the demons take him up to the temple and say, chuck yourself off, because they quote then in the Old Testament that he says the angels will guard you and you won't dash your foot against a stone. And then Jesus says that you don't put the Lord your God to the test. So what's being talked about there is this idea of seeking to provoke God's anger by doing something that he said don't do. By doing something that challenges his authority over you. What's happening in Judges is not putting God to the test, it's discernment. It's about pushing on a door to see if that door will open, and if that door doesn't open, we're looking for a sign of confirmation, which is more accurate to this particular text. It's a It's looking for a confirmation of what you believe God has already told you.
Yeah.
Discernment is acceptable in the Christian world. Putting God to the test is not acceptable to the Christian world.
So they're different. All right then.
All right.
There's more questions, but another.
Next time. God bless you, bro. Any other questions, guys?
I got a question. I'm sorry.
He jumped in first, bro. Sorry, I've got to go first. Come first.
You got to do what you got to do.
I'm neither Catholic nor Protestant. I'm ecumenical. I don't believe in denominations. You show me a denomination in here. There isn't one. I just believe as Christians we should follow Christ. And there are Christians in every church, in every denomination. There are even some Christians that aren't in a church. There are Christians that go to mosque because they have to. So, yeah.
Obviously the Protestants couldn't agree how the Catholic way is not the right way of Jesus preached.
Yeah.
So what is the right way? Then the Protestants couldn't disagree. That's why there's loads of denominations of Protestantism. There's an argument that Protestants try to trend question the authority of life. Eventually, that's how you get to modern day. The sentence of these Protestants came up with liberalism, in that sense that questioning the existing authority of the church.
What's the question, sorry?
So the question is, just what your thoughts on the argument that liberalism came from questioning the authority.
Yeah, so it came out of a convergence of two things. It came out of deists and like John Locke. It came out of certain Christian Protestant thinkers, and then it particularly emerged out of non-conformist political thought of the non-conformists that fled to America. So it's fair to say that liberalism definitely had a Protestant influence. But it wasn't solely the invention of Protestants, because certain deist thinkers who were not Protestants. Well, no, they came out of the Enlightenment, and the Enlightenment came out of a trauma of the Reformation wars between Catholics and Protestants. So the Enlightenment is what led people into deism. It wasn't Protestantism. Protestantism doesn't lead people to deism. Because, no, it doesn't. Because, are you a Protestant? Are you a Catholic? Or are you a Muslim? Yeah, okay. So the reality is, bro, like you really don't know our history. The Protestantism emphasizes the idea of building your beliefs on the Bible. If you do that, I'm going to finish my point. If you do that, you can't get to deism. So the reality is deism doesn't come from Protestantism. So where does it come from? It comes from the Enlightenment. So where does the Enlightenment come from? The Enlightenment comes from a trauma of a civil war between Christian and Christian that fought Christian. That's where liberalism, that's where the Enlightenment came from. And liberalism is a convergence of deist philosophy and Protestant political reflection, and that's what led to liberalism in America.
Is that online? Yeah. So if Protestant wouldn't happen in the first place, it wouldn't have liberalism, wouldn't have came, you think?
No. Well, I mean, if you didn't have the Reformation wars... No, hold on, because you're wrong again. You're just wrong again. Because you can have Protestantism without the Reformation wars. Yes, of course, there could have been a world in which history played out differently, in which there was a Protestant spiritual revolution, a Protestant spiritual movement, but the Catholic Church responded to it differently, in a way that it tried to absorb the energy rather than to reject the energy and suppress it politically. So it's just unfortunate that, you're just not right, basically. But let me ask you this question. As a Muslim, what version of Islam do you follow? Sunni. If Muhammad had been clear about who his successor would have been, would you have had Shiism?
I guess there's always people who are going to, even no matter how clear you might be, there's always people who are the agendas against.
Right, but the point is, the reason why you had a split in Islam between the Shia and the Sunni is because Muhammad wasn't clear who his successor was or how you choose a successor.
I think that's probably debatable.
Well, it's not. It's been debated for 1400 years by Muslims.
It's debatable the fact that it was clear. It was pretty much clear. But some people,
according to Sunni sources, but Shia reject those Sunni sources. Yeah, of course you do, right? But here's the point, right? There was a community of Muslims who hung around with the Prophet for however many years, right? Hung around with Muhammad for how many years, right?
Why had he so bad?
If he had been clear about his based on what? Why then do the Shia? Why do the Shia say that that you need to follow Ali and the Imamate?
I think ask them.
Sorry, go on. You were saying?
They're just completely wrong, aren't they?
On what basis? Some hadiths? Yeah. Muslims don't agree on which hadiths? No, you don't. Shia don't agree with Sunni hadiths. Sunni hadiths don't agree on Shia hadiths. The Obadi, I think they're called Obadi. I might be getting the name wrong of the third major group, but the Obadi Muslims have a different set of hadiths as well.
Well, I think the division is less. It's always going to be a little bit of division, but I think it's a division.
A little bit of division. Yeah. You've been killing one another for 1400 years. Yeah. Christians had 100 years. Christians had. One second. When the Reformation wars occurred, right? Christians in Western Europe fought one another. Let's say about 150 years. Muslims have been fighting and killing one another for 1,400 years. and yet you never manage to find peace. But Christians in Europe, because of the emphasis of peace in Protestantism and Catholicism, came up with the Treaty of Westphalia and established the idea. They found a route to peace because Christianity emphasizes peace. So we had 150 years of civil war in Western Europe and then found peace. Muslims have had 1,000. Muslims have had a civil war for 1,400 years because of Muhammad's failure to state how he should be succeeded. And you've never yet found a path to peace.
So
Why?
It's easy to find peace, just
Why?
make up a new Trinity.
Why?
Change the book.
I'll debate you in a second.
I don't want to
I'll
debate
you
I'm
in a
just asking
second.
you a question, bro.
I'll debate you in a second.
I'm asking you a question.
Are you all done, bro? Yeah, I'm done. All right, you have a look at it. Right.
I've got a good
go on,
one.
bro.
Right, yeah, I like you, because your philosophy in that, first of all, you need to come on holiday with me, guys, sometime in November to Africa. You need to come Gambia.
Dude, I use 50 sunblock, factor 50 sunblock. Like you gotta work hard to keep your legs as white as these, like, and I do. I really work hard.
What are you doing, man?
Like 50.
My mate always brings up, first there was the Word, and the Word was with God.
Yeah.
Now, you probably know what his take on this is.
I don't know what his take is on this.
Probably the general. Go on, what's your take?
It's John saying that, John Revelation saying that
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God.
In the beginning was Jesus. Jesus was with God, and Jesus was God.
Yeah.
Right, my take on this.
That's what it says about God.
My take on this isn't the word what was delivered to the people on Mount Sinai.
So I will reply to that.
Yeah.
Right, no. And the reason why we know it's no is because in that very same passage it says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and he was with God in the beginning. All things were made by him, and nothing in the whole of creation was made without him. So that means it can't be talking about the word of Sinai. It can't be talking about that, because by that point the world had already been created.
Yeah.
So that's why it can't be that.
Right, I understand. So you've got to go back.
You've got to go right back to the very beginning.
Yeah, see, that's why you need Bob. Me and him have spent many hours arguing
and all
on
you
the phone.
needed to do was read the next verse.
He needs bloody. He's the one who's supposed to be a bloody Catholic.
Yeah. Bro.
It then goes on to say the word became flesh.
No, I'm not going to give you that. I'm going to give you my card.
Yeah.
Have you got it? Has he got one? There you go, bro. Get in touch. All right. So, God bless you. Peace be with you guys. Any other questions, guys? Yeah. She got yours.
It's short, I think.
Go on.
I had a question.
Yeah.
But it says, whosoever abideth in him is not.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Right. Yeah, exactly. We all do so. So that's from, is that from the first epistle of John? Yeah, I thought so. So in the very same epistle that John writes, he says that there are some sins that don't lead to death. There are some sins that do lead to death. So John is creating the distinction of two kinds of sin. So those that are in Christ, right, when it says that we don't sin, it's basically, the letter is an encouragement to human behaviour. It's not a description of human behaviour, it's an encouragement to human behaviour. So it's saying that as Christians, we should not sin. It's not saying that we don't sin, because the same epistle says that there are some sins that do lead to death and some sins that don't lead to death, which implies obviously that some people sin. And it's this idea of, as a Christian, let's say like we walk towards God. And as we walk towards God, we might trip and stumble, right? So we sin. Right? And sometimes we might crawl towards God, sometimes we might sprint towards God. Right? The sinless one is the one that's sprinting all the way to God, but nobody ever does this. So everybody sins, falls short of the glory of God, and we trip and stumble. That's the kind of sin that we all commit.
So when you marry to their
The
family,
kind of sin that is being spoken against here is that kind of sin when rather than moving towards God, whether we're crawling, stumbling, tripping or sprinting, is we actually go, we turn away, we walk away from God. That's what he's talking about here. He's talking about that those that are in Christ don't do this. But as a Christian, you're going to do the other kind of sin. Yeah. Right? And remember, it's not a description, it's an encouragement. It's saying, look, this is the standard we're aiming at. This is where we need to be. Does that answer your question, sister? Okay. Go on, you got a question.
History, more in. Well, but still later, can you Westphalia ended more in Central Europe? Compared to like 500 years ago, 1500 years ago, founding of capitalism, and it feels very general. Like,
what about it?
Well, if you say, you say peace after Treaty of Westphalia, but obviously there's about 15 wars building up since then. So not really. That's not really peace. I mean, capitalism definitely founded with Protestant work ethic, but there was also quite a large slave trade in Europe. Not talking about other countries, other continents, but that still existed. So isn't it a bit more complicated?
Yeah, of course it is. But the point is, I'm not talking with people that want to do complicated. I'm talking to people who want to make sound bites.
But they're not doing sound bites yourself?
No, because the reality is that the emphasis to end the war of the Reformation does emerge out of a Christian milieu. The peace treaty of Westphalia, which, you're right, did not establish peace anywhere, but what it did is it changed the reason for war, which demonstrates a myth that's carried on by lots of atheists, liberal humanists and secularists, that religion creates war, when the Peace of Westphalia actually demonstrates that even if you stop fighting about religion, you're going to start fighting about something else. But that idea of peace was the point that I was making. That need for peace was the point that I was making. By comparison to the fact that Muslims have never had such a treaty, could never even conceive of such a treaty. There was no equivalent of trying to stop war for religion ever in the Islamic world. Never has been. All they did is come up with temporary truces that stopped the war for 10 years, 50 years, 25 years, 6 years, just while they reorganised themselves to fight the next round. And so Shia and Sunni have been fighting for 1400 years. Protestants and Catholics attempted to stop the war because of Christ's teachings about the importance of peace.
Well, almost a third of Germans died.
I know.
That feels like a bigger reason.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the French continued with persecution of the Languedoc.
Yes, absolutely.
We continue to ship people off into North America, South America.
Right. You're absolutely right in the sense. Well, nonconformists largely fled.
Yeah.
They weren't forced out. The act
in
of
Britain, yes.
The act
Spain
of conformity. The act of conformity was usually a penal colony. So that's not
Okay, guys, I'm planning to move. I don't know if you guys want me to carry on with Bob or move. Give me 1 to stay with Bob and 55 to move.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Of course, because yeah. So right, I would like to talk to you about that, and even offer you a public debate on the matter. But the point is that lots of the tropes that are used by secular humanists like yourself against Christianity are actually, for the most part, from the Black Library.
Okay, the 55s are having it. I'm actually going to talk to Jamie. Jamie, do you want to talk on camera for a bit? Okay, let me bring you over here. Come over here. Let us converse, Mr. James. This is one of the best dressed people at Speaker's Corner, James, aka James. You don't have an alias, do you?
Often known as J.A. Kingston online.
That's right, J.A. Kingston. If you guys frequent Valley Vision's channel, you will see Jamie.
Come in person. Come in person.
Actually, let's get.
Do not hide myself.
There we go. So, actually, is this bent? Looks bent. Okay. Let us talk, Mr. Jamie. So, James, last time we wanted to discuss, and we did it off camera, about basically Britain and how the white English are just fucking it up.
Pretty much.
The liberals are just fucking it up, and us immigrants are extremely upset about this.
Yes.
What are you going to do as a representative of the white man, of the British man, who's going to fix this shit because we don't like it?
Well, this is where we have to find some kind of community and compromise. So I've been looking into understanding the big threes because everything is divided in threes. So instead of seeing things through the political dichotomy, which is how most people see politics being divided.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this. Okay, hold it up, nice and high. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we may need to print this out at some point, but yeah, I can see. This is what Ralph puts up quite regularly on his on the stream. So there is actually a digital version of this, which
anyone can look it up. The political trichotomy.
Yes.
So there's lots of different versions, but they all basically are the same. You got your individualists on one end. You got your absolutists.
So this is your libertarians.
Yeah.
It's your absolutists. Now, what is an absolutist?
An absolutist would be someone who is a bit of a has-been or is a very traditionalist. So he could either be a ethno-nationalist or a fundamentalist, Christian or a monarchist, anything that is absolute.
Okay.
So they value stability, that's their main value, whilst individualists value freedom above all.
Yes. Individual freedom above all.
Yep.
This is where all that five things come in, doesn't it? Five versus three.
Yeah, the five personalities or values.
No. What was that? That guy who? No, it was like purity,
harmony,
care, harm, purity, loyalty.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we could definitely see this with the other angle, which is the very far left, which is
the communists, far left,
progressives, postmodernists, Marxists, socialists. So you can see things simplified by. This is very feminine-minded, and.
I'm not gonna diss your presentation, but this thing is really tattered.
Yep.
You need to redo this.
Luckily, I got an iron. How's it going, bro? Oh, you're not going on about that commie shit again.
No, this is a trichotomy. This is actually everything. This is all the different.
This is his essay for his PhD, is it?
No, it's just like the dichotomy is a bit outdated because there's no such thing as a libertarian socialist or the libertarian left. So this way it makes things more accurate.
Are you trying to sort of pigeonhole people or something?
Well, people pigeon themselves whole.
So how do you see yourself? Are you a communist then?
No, I'm more of a Darwinist.
He would fall into this sort of line.
Okay, so you don't believe in charity then?
Oh, I believe in charity as long as it doesn't violate reciprocity.
So when it's your turn to be a loser, you won't be a hypocrite.
Oh yeah. So I will not
believe you, mate.
I know. There should be.
Normally, people who come out with shit like this when they're losers, they don't like it.
Look, everyone be
your parents. Let's talk about your parents. Are they dead?
No.
So they're getting elderly, innit? They need it. So what are you going to do? You're going to look after them, give up your job and your career, or you're going to chuck them into an old people's home? Just getting back to the Darwinism.
I think I look after them, but also.
Losers have to remove themselves or vanish. Oh,
yes. We are living in a dysgenic.
So you are
dysgenic
are you into euthanasia then, bro?
Yes. Wait. Let me finish.
I did.
Let me finish. I don't believe in bringing people unnecessarily into this world. That's not the same as euthanasia.
What about you coming into this world, mate? You weren't.
I'm already here.
Were you engineered then? You were socially engineered.
Yes.
Biologically.
Sorry, guys. I just want to finish this because I was interviewing him.
Go ahead.
But okay, so. Yeah, you got your trichotomy.
Yeah.
Could you go further? You said we were at the communist.
Right now, the powers at bay are firmly on this. The collective are mostly for equality, progressive, utopian, and it's become so bad that they're even denying reality. They're saying that men can be women and women can be men. They don't believe in empirical, objective fact. So we need to find a way to go against that. Otherwise, we'll either be living in pods, being tagged livestock, eating the bugs, as the World Economic Forum would like us to be, or there's going to be a big collapse where it's every man for himself and then we have to build from the ashes, or the sensible people, regardless of what race you are, what religion or ideology, if you are more in the direction of the right, which is a mix of the libertarian ideological types or the more absolutist types, then I think we can create a new world that has enough compromises for us to live in somewhat harmony and not any of the utopian egalitarian bullshit.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Any questions?
Can I just have a read of it?
Yeah.
I came here just now. What was he arguing?
We're not. He's doing a presentation.
Oh, okay.
This is just a presentation of his. These are the. Sorry, James. You want to explain again what? Yeah.
So the usual political spectrum that most people are familiar with is the dichotomy, where it's like a square, and you got the left and you got the right. You got your absolutists and your, I forgot what's at the bottom. But this political trichotomy is a lot more accurate because it takes into consideration of main values. So people are going to value certain things because they see things in their self-perceived interest. So some people are naturally going to be individualistic because you're more likely to be self-reliant, self-employed, or an entrepreneur, or a hermit who doesn't want to be told what to do and just wants to live his life as he wants to, or she wants to. So it's a bit of a masculine trait, but it also can be feminine as well. At the very bottom in the green, you got your absolutists. Now your absolutists are basically people who want to go back to tradition, want to go back to stability, so a bit like kings, feudalism, all that good stuff that a lot of people today might see as bigoted or primitive or whatever, but some people say, well, at least it creates community structure, religions, and all that good stuff. And then you got here in the red, which are the communists.
Okay, guys, we've got some interesting stuff with Richard Inman.
We've done the rape of the girls. They got westernised by you guys.
What about Rotherham and Telford?
Yeah, I'm telling you, they got westernised.
No, it's not Western culture to rape children.
That is a Western culture to have sex. That is a Western culture. They got westernised. These Pakistani guys, they got westernised by you guys.
How old was Aisha? How old was she? She was 9 years old. You're lying.
It is a culture to rape children in this country. I'm sorry, but it is. Where are you from? Ireland. No, you're in Britain, bro. Fucking the BBC, Jimmy Savile. Got 90 by the
What age was Aisha?
He got married to Aisha. I told him he got married to her. Then when she reached the age of puberty, then he had intercourse with her. Because, you know, that is the age of marriage in Muslim countries.
I mean, it wasn't just Muslim culture, though, it was around the world.
No.
No, I think women were maturing much faster than they are now. Childhood isn't as what we perceive as now. 50 years ago, people were getting married at 13. Now it's
in Arab country.
even 100 years ago, at 13, a woman would have 2-3 kids.
Listen,
Yeah, I know, just saying, he's saying now we're going to just find
I've had this conversation.
They got westernised, these Pakistani guys.
What, did you say Pakistani?
No, he was saying the Pakistani guys, they came from Pakistan and they brought the rape culture from Pakistan. No, because I tell you something.
And then he come back years later. They have to use the marriage, use it to Christianity.
Okay, it seems the conversation is broken up, fragmented into multiple different people. I'm going to try and see what Richard is saying to the young lad, because conversation has kind of stopped with that guy. It's just like 2 or 3 different people talking now. It's Mr. Inman, yes, big up sign. Good to see you in the chat. Beats and Tapes. Arthur. Big up everyone in the chat. How you doing? Yeah, I'm going to try and get the mic somewhere near Richard. It's not easy because there's people around. Sorry. Okay, let me see.
So if you're not going to tell the truth,
Let me see if I can get the mic squeezed in. Terrific. The second I show up, they finish. Ah, okay. Young lady's talking to Richard.
Pakistani culture. No, I didn't say rape. I said, what I said was, hold on, hear me out. In Pakistan, not just Pakistani culture throughout the Middle East, there is child marriage. Don't deny that. That 100%. Do you agree with that, Hams?
Yeah, but that's everywhere though. Like,
no, there's no child marriage. There's no child marriage.
100 years back wasn't.
Not talking about 100 years
back.
back.
No, but I'm just saying it was normal in this culture, in your British culture, to marry children too. Because puberty was.
No, I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about, what is acceptable. This is the difference that you're misunderstanding, right? In the United Kingdom now, we have a civilization that's been established. It's taken us a long time to get to the civilization. In our civilization, we don't believe it's acceptable for children to have sex under 16 years old. Now, we know they do. It's a very promiscuous culture, right? It's wrong. The reality of the situation, what has happened in Britain in the past 30 years is predominantly Pakistani Muslim men have taken white English girls and raped them. Many of them have quoted Quranic scriptures, have cited Muhammad and their religion as an excuse to do that. In other words, Aisha and the age Aisha. That's why it's an important question, because it is probably an underestimation to say that 1 million white English girls have been taken by Pakistani men, raped and brutalised in the past 30 years in the United Kingdom. Now that's a fact. We can get the legal documents. I've made documentaries about it. I've spoken to the girls. I've spoken. Sorry, sir. I'm talking. Let this lady speak. Let this lady. I'm not going to engage. Let this lady speak. Let the lady speak. Let the lady speak.
Travel to Southeast Asia and rape the young boys.
This woman is trying to speak. Stop shouting. Stop shouting.
I was going to say, it's not. You keep pinpointing one specific race or ethnicity or nationality, Pakistani, Middle East, but
there's a reason. Can
I just say what I say? But you do also fail to consider the amount of Europeans and white men that go to Afghanistan, Iraq, any third world country raping our children. It's the same. It's still as bad. It's bad. What you're saying now is true. There is a problem with rape culture, not within our culture, but within men in itself. Because it happens everywhere. It happens to you white men, it happens to in my culture, in my community, but it happens in yours too. It happens everywhere. The problem is men, not my culture.
Please let me answer. And can I tell you something? Right, here's the thing, right? Any man that has sex with a girl under 16 years old in this country is a criminal.
Yes.
That, according to the British law. Please, I'm engaging. I'm engaged. You are. I'm engaging with this lady. Why are you shouting over this lady? Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting over this? Why are you shouting over your? You're disrespectful. You're being very disrespectful to this sister. This sister's been polite. Yeah, this is. She's not my sister. No, she's not my sister. Listen to me. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? This woman was talking respectfully. I'm not engaging with you because you're a thug. Okay, right. Let me answer the question. Before somebody else shouts me down. Okay, it's very, very simple. All paedophilia in this country is a criminal offence. Okay, it is a criminal offence to have sex with girls under 16 years old. It's reprehensible wrong. If white men go to predominantly white men go to places like Thailand and have sex with children, it is disgusting, it is wrong, they should be sent to prison. That is the reality of the situation. I let you say a lot. Now the other issue is this. To me, all women should be respected. Okay, I hate anybody that disrespects or abuses women. You should be free to act as you want, do what you want within the law, without being oppressed by men, whoever they are, whether they're white or Pakistani. What has happened with these grooming gangs? And the reason I pick out the Pakistani community is because 87%. Now this is factual. This is
I've also read up on it.
Exactly. So 87% of men involved in grooming gangs are Pakistani men. I'm not racist. I'm genuinely not. And they're Muslim men. Okay. A lot of them, and I've done the research. I've made documentaries on this, so I'm not coming from just shouting and being a thug. I've basically researched this, I've spoken to the victims, and the reason that I'm so passionate about it, when you speak to those girls, that some of the girls have been raped by hundreds of men. Do you agree that's wrong?
No, it's disgusting.
And there was a man I was speaking to earlier on at the corner here, and he was saying it was white civilization that caused this. What the girls told me, now this is anecdotal evidence from the girls I interviewed, and there was multiple girls, they said the worst rapists were what the Pakistani men called freshies. Do you know what a freshie is? In other words, it's a migrant just off the boat, okay? And they said they're the most brutal, the most disrespectful, and the most horrible. And these were children. Their lives have been totally ruined and devastated. It's wrong. It's totally wrong. If white men go to Iraq and rape women, if white men go to Afghanistan and rape women, that is reprehensible. It's wrong and it's evil. And if they're in the military, they should be put before the military courts, and they should be prosecuted and court-martialed. My point is, and again, when you do the research, there has been a cover-up in the Pakistani Muslim community where people could have handed these men over to the authorities, but there was the wives and what have you, maybe too scared to actually say that this had happened, and the men got away with it because it was a criminal gang culture, and that's a reality now. At the end of the day, people can shout and get upset about all the ones that genuinely happened with. In this country, it's different in other countries. In the UK, it was predominantly Pakistani Muslim men that were doing the raping, and some Bangladeshi men, and some Indian Muslims, and even some other Southeast Asian men, because of the way the communities are over here. So that's the reality. It was going for at least 30 years. Some evidence goes back to the 60s and 70s as well. It's a massive problem, and it's not been dealt with. And as soon as we try and talk about it, and you've been so respectful, unlike your brothers who weren't respectful, but you've been really very gracious and very kind. And that's the sort of debate that we should have. We should admit there's a problem. If there's a problem with paedophilia from one community, and my issue is, why is it predominantly Muslim men that are doing it? And that's the question that we've got to answer. And it would appear that a lot of them are doing it because it's cultural and religious. That's what the evidence is proving.
No, I would say I'm not from the culture, so I can't argue on that side. But from the religious side, we absolutely condemn it. We do not agree with that. That is wrong. That's oppression and it's abuse.
Why is there not a bigger backlash in the Pakistani Muslim community against that? Because whenever it's mentioned, everybody gets very defensive, obviously, because it's a very reprehensible crime. There should be a lot bigger backlash. And again, we were talking about this earlier, and obviously there's a lot of debate about this at Speaker's Corner, but I don't know whether you will answer truthfully, but from even Muslims speaking out the corner, like Ali Dawah, and many other Muslims have admitted that Aisha was 9 years old. They say she reached puberty. She was 9 years old when Muhammad consummated the marriage. That's what Islamic tradition teaches, according to depending on what source you go for, but it's especially and the reality is, when that culture of once a girl reaches puberty, you're able to have sex with her, that is a big problem in this country, because that's not the law of this country. A girl can reach puberty at 9, 10, 11, 12 years old. She shouldn't be having sex. Would you agree with that?
No, definitely.
You would agree with that, exactly. But a lot of men here saying, as soon as she reaches puberty, she should be able to have sex. Would you think that's wrong?
No, because, well, if they keep quoting something that happened thousands of years ago, when childhood is perceived to be very different, you know, each childhood isn't how it is now. So
can I just say something before I forget, because I'm old?
Sir.
Can I just say, Muhammad, in your culture and your belief, is the perfect prophet, the perfect man. Would you admit that he's the perfect man? And obviously it's believed, if we believe the sources down here that say that he had sex with Aisha when she reached puberty, right? So if he's the perfect, and I want to put this in context so you understand this. This is not me attacking your religion. But if a man who's a follower of Islam believes it's acceptable to have sex with a girl when she reaches puberty, because the founder of that religion, i.e. Muhammad, had sex with her when she reached puberty, therefore, by default, he can justify what he's doing.
Well, that's not really justifiable.
Well, I know, but that's what they do.
I'll just say one thing before I forget as well. Islamically speaking, we believe we follow the rule of the land. So in this country, we'll argue that it's illegal, which means I as a Muslim cannot do anything that, even though it's allowed in my religion, I cannot do it because this country says it's illegal. So I follow this. It has more precedent.
Yep, sure.
So now, let's say that now they're doing all this child. You could argue, I'm not saying that it's right. You're saying that our religion allows allows it, but this country doesn't allow it, which means they are wrong. And from a religious side of view, they are wrong too.
But from the point of view of, okay, let's say we're back in Pakistan. I mean, I don't know where you're from. I'm not even implying Algeria, yeah. So let's say in Pakistan, okay, Pakistan's an Islamic republic, okay. So
and child marriage is illegal.
Yes, but the reality is, it's the idea of the age of consent, not the age of consent, of a girl reaching puberty, and then once she reaches puberty, according to what all the Muslims have told me here, they're allowed to consummate the marriage once that woman, girl, reaches. Well, that's what a lot of your friends are saying here.
She has to reach age of puberty, mentally and physically. She needs to be capable. Okay. Well, let's say the girl reaches puberty. She's mentally capable and she's physically capable. Okay, and she's 9 years old. At this no.
But 9 years old now and 9 years old 1,000 years ago is two different things.
Why is it two different things? It's
because
not biologically a girl is a girl.
Now even 18 years old still playing PlayStation.
Yep.
Even 18 is not mature.
Okay.
A child 7 years old in Africa is more mature than you probably.
Okay. Well, that's it. I tell you what, a 7-year-old child
is more mature in Africa than you.
Okay, so when she gets to 9 years old and she's fully mature,
depends on the law. If the law allows
no.
What is the legal age of sex in this country?
16 in this country. I'm not talking about
Wait. What is the legal age of a sex or a marriage in UAE?
Stop shouting.
What is the legal age in UAE?
I don't know. I'm not
21. So by their law, you guys are pedophile.
No. Okay.
Yes, you are a pedophile.
No.
According to Marathi.
You said. Let's backtrack to what you said. You said.
That's true.
That's true. You said a 7-year-old.
What is the difference?
You said
marriage.
You said
that is not actually accurate.
No. You said.
In UAE and Saudi Arabia, if the parent consents, a girl can get married at puberty.
So the law says in this country, if you are a 16, you can have sex, right? 18. Let's say 18. Can you marry 18 years old?
Homosexuality from 7 years.
Sorry? So it's allowed to do marriage. So by the laws, by Emirati law, you guys are pedophile.
No, because you're actually wrong. You're actually wrong. Because in Saudi Arabia and in the Emirate nations, if the parent consent, the girl can get married before 21. She can get married at the age of 9. It's only she can because I've read the law. The law says that if the girl wants to get married on her own, yes. Well, I don't have the text. You show me the text. If the girl wishes to get married and her parent consent, she can get married as young as 9. If her parent don't consent, well, I can't just
tell you right now. 9-year-old can get married.
Type it.
Have girls who have
literally says
in 11 years.
No, look. It literally says if the parents consent, she can get married at any age as long as she's past the age of 9.
Basically,
brother.
If you're not
I read it. I read it.
You read
it. Type age of marriage.
Every human being is different in the body.
Because when I read it, I realized if the girl wants to get married, because when did Saudi Arabia initiate the age of 18? When was it? It was March. It was May 2020. That's why I know what I'm talking about. The fact is, if the girl wants to get married on her own consent, and she doesn't need her parents' permission, she has to be 18 and over. But if she wants to if her parents allow it, it can be as young as 9 years old. It can be as long as she's past the age of puberty. It is to do with the parents' consent. Go and look up the law.
It's coming. The woman, when it's menstrually,
it says it.
His thinking is different.
No,
okay,
it says it in the law.
Every man is in his position. Someone is 13, someone is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, brother. And the ladies is like this. It's not like this 9. Who say that? 11. I listen in TV. 11 in news. Have a kids. 11, brother. What are you thinking?
Do you know what you said about parent consent under the age of consent?
No, it's 18. If the girl wants to get married without the parents' consent.
Can you just a minute? If the parents agree.
If the parents agree at the age of 9, yes.
Is it pedophilia?
At 9, it doesn't matter. If you have sex with a girl at the age of 9, it's pedophilia.
Do you know what you said is allowed in some US states?
All the fruits is
that's Saudi Arabia.
No. Today in some US states.
In US, I'm not dealing with US.
Hold on.
He talked about UAE.
talking about the US.
And I'm addressing the UAE.
I'm addressing the US.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, the US has the same stance to some Islamic countries. Yeah, different states. Some states. No age. Can I finish?
No.
Some states.
That's not correct.
Some states, with the consent of the parents, go to a court. The judge evaluates the situation, and if the judge agrees with the consent of the parents in some US states, they can marry under the legal set age.
But well, I don't agree with that. Again, I consider that pedophilia.
Okay.
If a man has sex with a girl at about 10,
what's
13,
the right age
9 years old, it's pedophilia.
What's the right age?
I think the age should be minimum 18, possibly 20.
Where did you get this from?
It's just the arbitrary age.
From your
No, it's subjective. Of course, that's what it is everywhere. Okay, the fact is, it's not entirely subjective, because some of it is based on sexual maturity, it's based on psychological development, and all of those things, and actual, literally physical development. If a girl gets pregnant at the age of 9, she could potentially die because her hips are not wide enough.
What about 45 or 50? You know the same issue.
65. No, it doesn't have anything.
No.
45 or 60. What's that got to do with anything? What has that got to do with the price of bacon?
I'll explain. Over the age of 30, the percentage of complication in childbirth for the mother and for the child, drastically increases. Am I right or wrong?
But that's not the measure of pedophilia.
Am I right or wrong?
That has nothing to do. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about if a girl at that age,
I heard what you said.
It's called sexual maturity.
I heard what you said.
So is a 35-year-old woman sexually mature?
So what you're talking about is a set of criteria. One of them, I heard what you said.
But not all of them have to be met.
I heard what you said. It's an element of criteria. But what I'm asking you for is, where do you get 18 or 20 from?
Because, as I said to you, there's some medical conditions and there's just a social condition.
Social condition. What's the age of marriage here where a man...
Well, no, in this country, it's 16.
A male and a female...
With parental consent. I think with parental consent it's 16.
Yeah, without. On their own
I think it's 18 without parental
consent. Is that good?
Consent.
Is that right?
It's reasonable.
It's reasonable. Not for me though. If
you want to marry someone younger than 18 or older, that's your personal choice, but we have to draw a line.
No problem. If during the next election that we're probably going to have next year, yes,
sure,
Sunak stands up and changes his mind, says we had the Conservative Party conference and we want to change the age of marriage to 11. And Starmer comes and says, you know what, we want to put it to 10. And one of them win the election.
Doesn't matter. They won't, because that's the system in this country won't allow them.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. And then they win the election and say Starmer wins. And they've got a majority in Parliament. And then Labour changed the age of marriage to 11. And it's now the law of the land.
No.
Why?
Because the people of this country will then throw him out of office.
How do you know?
And will bring someone out.
How do you know?
Because that's because this is called a democratic. This is a constitutional monarchy.
Yes.
They are not kings. They don't simply make rules without the consent of the people.
Okay.
When the people consent.
You hear what I said?
What?
What I said was, it's part of their manifesto prior to the election.
You say that they're going to make it 11
and 11.
Well then no.
Conservative
then
11.
Then they both would lose.
Wait, Labour 10. And if it's hypothetical, if they win and they enact,
if that tree becomes bubble gum, then it's
no.
The fact is, I don't deal with ifs.
No.
You're dealing with an unrealistic hypothetical situation.
Now I'm going to land. This is my point.
Okay, go on, land.
My point is this: with the system we have today, with the legislative system we have today, like you said, if society, with government, or government try and speed something through without the consent of society, laws change. Sure, that's my point. So, as 150 years ago, the law said the age of 12 in the UK. Sure. In 150 years forward, we could be back to the age of 12.
No,
and society could deem it to be normal.
But the fact is, it would always be paedophilia. If it's 150 years ago or 150 years from now, it will always be paedophilia. Because human physiology doesn't change. 12-year-old girls are not going to be women 100 years from now, 1,000 years from now, or 1,000 years before us. They were always children and they will always remain children.
According to who?
According to the biology of human system.
Biologically,
yes.
Biologically, in a normal circumstance, what's the difference between a child, biologically, and an adult?
No. I mean, the fact is that in this society we have now
biologically.
No, biologically.
Yes. What's the difference?
Yes, I know. You're going to say
is
puberty.
No, I'm asking
and
you.
all of that
No,
stuff.
I'm asking you.
But what I'm telling you is that biologically, psychologically, there's a whole host of other factors.
My question
that
was,
we're taking into
you
account.
talked about biology.
Yeah.
You said it's still paedophilia 100 years?
It's still paedophilia.
Okay. To marry for a child to be married and have sexual intercourse. Okay. I asked you biologically.
Yeah.
What's the precursor of when a female or a male transitions from a child to an adult? Biologically, what is it?
Well, no, I mean, biologically, we could say brain development. Brain development doesn't complete until 21, 22.
That makes them an adult.
That would be considered, you're fully grown.
What if they were Einstein by the age of 11?
It doesn't matter. Their brain hasn't fully formed. You do realize brain formation doesn't matter about your IQ. No. Your brain still keeps forming, even if you're a genius at the age of 10.
Okay, so brain formation.
Yes.
What else?
Well, I mean, you could say hips. You could say, physical changes.
Puberty.
But the fact is, puberty is one of those. Puberty is one of those standards. But there are other standards. And now, since we know puberty is one of the many standards, so we take multiple factors, which is to do with human development and growth, mental development, mental fully functioning brain, which we know doesn't actually finish until at least 24, 25.
25?
Yes.
Okay. How old do you have to be to enlist in the army?
It doesn't matter. I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
They hire children. At the age of 16?
Yeah. But that's arbitrary. That's arbitrary.
A male or female can enlist in the army and kill legally or be
you can drive at 18.
Okay.
Your brain is still not fully formed. You can drive. You can get married. You can shoot guns. But your brain is still not fully formed.
About driving, going to McDonald's.
But you can do a lot of things. You can do a lot of things at 16, 17.
Holding an SA-80 or a rocket launcher.
Whatever.
Or in a tank in battle.
My friend.
But
my friend,
that's okay.
No, that isn't.
That's all right.
That isn't okay.
That's
not by modern standards. We know more now. No, my standards are 24, 25.
Your standard. So is that okay?
It is after that.
No. A 16, 17-year-old.
No, it's not. By my standards, it's not.
What's your standard then?
I told you, brain development doesn't finish until 24, 25. 24, 25, you are considered a fully mature adult.
So are they child soldiers?
That's wrong.
Are they child soldiers?
It's still wrong.
Are they child soldiers?
Yeah, and it's
child
wrong.
soldiers?
Yeah.
Seriously?
And they're wrong. Wow. There are child soldiers in Sierra Leone. Wow. There are child soldiers in Niger, in the Congo.
England.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Why is it wrong?
To give an 18-year-old, I don't trust an 18-year-old with this camera. You think I trust them with a fully automatic rifle?
Did you have a camera at 18?
No, but I don't. No.
Did you have a camera at 18?
These cameras were not invented when I was 18.
Did you have a camera at How old are you?
I am far older than you think.
80 years old?
I am much older than that.
Did you have a camcorder?
No. They were not. They were not invented when I was 18. No, look, what I'm trying to tell you.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, did you have a camcorder?
No, I didn't.
Why?
Because I was a child.
At 18, I said, at 18.
No, but I still didn't have a camcorder.
18.
But it doesn't matter.
Did you have the perception at 18
I could
that you were so immature that you couldn't have a camcorder?
I said to you, I don't trust an 18-year-old
with a camera.
Let alone an automatic weapon.
Okay.
So that's, I'm just giving you an equivalence and a comparison of what I don't trust.
I think.
But you say an 18-year-old should have an automatic weapon.
With that comment, I think you're so hard-nosed, with all due respect, you're digging yourself a hole to say even an 18-year-old can't have a camera.
No.
They're saying in the comments they have cameras at 18 years old.
Seriously?
They're saying that.
An 18-year-old can't have a camera.
No, you see, you're taking that to be literal. I was making an exaggerated comparison.
Right. Rephrase.
I don't trust 18-year-olds with automatic weapons.
Why?
Because I don't think that they are developed enough, mature enough to be able to kill another human being.
You actually seriously asked that question. Why?
Yes.
How many 18-year-olds do you know? You must have been an 18-year-old at some point.
I know many 18-year-olds.
I've been an 18-year-old.
So was I.
And you
trust them myself with a camera like that. You're going to break it. You're going to jump from a high building with it.
Dude,
you must have seen on YouTube stupid 18-year-olds doing stupid things. They do stupid things.
Exactly.
They're not adults.
How many 18-years-olds have died trying to get
This is digressed
viewers?
completely from the matter at hand. Paedophilia.
Even you
I want to know why you're defending paedophilia? Why are you so committed to it?
But the fact is that when it comes to human brain development,
You didn't even start.
18 is...
What I'm going to do...
I want to know, answer my question. Why are you defending
Let me
paedophilia?
finish.
You haven't started.
18 is too young to have an automatic weapon.
Well, you're not going to...
Then what I'm going to do... Where are you going? What? You're going to fall and bump your head. You're going to fall and bump your head. What we should do...
What age would you trust?
Wait.
What age?
George.
What, with a weapon? With a gun?
George, wait.
24, 25.
All right, no, I can't even
What we're going to do... What we're going to do... is I'm going to go to Boots. I'm going to buy them out of cotton wool and cover you, so you're safe.
No, because that's not the point. But the point is, but would you trust?
And plasters and give them antibiotics.
Okay, I'll give you. So you're saying an 18-year-old is mature enough to handle an automatic weapon?
Can be. Yes. Can be.
That's where we.
Are you saying all adults are mature enough to handle a weapon?
Not an 18-year-old.
That's not my question.
Oh no, which one?
Adults. Are all adults mature
Okay, what do you
enough to
consider an adult then?
Well, from what you consider 25
Yeah.
onwards, they're all mature enough to
No,
use
they are. No, not all. Of course, there are people with brain damage.
Do you
People
find a
who've
lot of
got
them are
all sorts of
smoked
other
up?
things.
Do you find a lot of them all
What I'm
smoked up
saying
on
is,
drugs as well
look, all of these lines are mostly arbitrary, and we draw them in the sand. Now, I'm saying brain development, or having an age where full brain development is complete, is at least a better indicator than some arbitrary age of 18.
Do you remember this? I think this was last year. It was in the news. I think it was a female, and she had some kind of a condition, almost like Down syndrome type condition.
And lots of people who are not fully developed, even at 30, they still have the mind of a 12-year-old.
No, but this is the point I'm making. She fell pregnant. No, I think they forcibly sterilised her. Because they said if she becomes pregnant, she can't care for the child. And the child will have to hand it into care. So she went all the way to the High Court to fight her case and say, no, I'm competent. And the government stepped in and said, no, you cannot have a child. Because you can't hack it.
He's cloud chasing. just give us your sign. Where is it?
You're right there, Arkid. How are you doing, lad? What was your question?
No, I said, what's your thing you're promoting?
Lad,
promote it.
Instagram, innit? 34 make prof.
Just read it. Just read it out.
Right,
Just
read it out. 34 make prof.
There you go. Guys, go like and subscribe.
Unless you're racist. Now, even if you're racist, cool, lad. I love racist people.
Go get a Snapchat in there.
There you go, Snapchat.
Go get a Snapchat. Judy Savile.
There you go, guys. Go, like and subscribe. Okay, let's get back to the conversation.
Are you Greek?
No.
Albanian?
No.
Are you from the Caucasus?
I hail from the Caucasus Mountains, my ancestry.
North or south?
Iran, I'm Iranian.
Ah.
I have some mix. Anyway, so you were saying, this woman fought to have her child taken care of?
Yeah, so she had like a Down syndrome type illness. And the court ruled that she can't have kids.
And then what?
The court says she can't have kids.
Okay. So what's the point?
The point is that The point is that how far do we go to encroach on someone's civil liberty where we might feel something could be detrimental?
I mean, that is an extreme case. You can imagine. That is not something we consider a regular, normal scenario. So in those extreme cases, this is the situation. Unfortunately, in some cases, we can say this person is just not mature enough to be able to take care of a baby. That's the system we have. That's the best we have. Of course, we don't have a perfect system, but it's just the best we have.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry?
Where are you from?
The gentleman said, I'm from Iran, originally.
Iran.
I was born in Iran, I was raised in England.
Imagine all your parents, your family, God forbid, God, don't point the camera on me, that's all.
No, it's actually pointed to this guy.
God forbid your family, your children, everybody there, bombs coming over, bombing you, killing, murdering.
That's
You're
terrible.
not going to question 18-year-olds to protect yourself.
No, I mean, of course, if it's an all-out war situation, exceptions happen. In Iran, when Iran was fighting Iraq, 14-year-olds, 13-year-olds were constricted.
And where your country is, the boys, 18-year-olds, most of them are more mature.
No, I wouldn't.
Than the adults who are from America coming and bombing.
No, I honestly don't agree with that, because I think even those 14, 15-year-olds were naive children that were sent out to war. But unfortunately, in a war situation, you know, it is what it is.
I don't trust anybody with guns.
Exactly. I don't either. But if I were to trust some, it would be more mature people.
Don't trust no one.
Anyway, gentlemen, thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
You're good.
Okay, let's see what else is going on. Sorry, guys, I got involved. It's always a mistake to get involved. Never get involved. It just drags on for hours and hours. And Andy jumped in, and then Andy jumped out. Where's Andy? Okay. Okay, guys, how was that? Was that any good? Did anyone enjoy that? Did anyone have an orgasmic experience on that one? It hurts my head discussing this crap with these people. There's Richard Inman again. The same arguments over and over again. By the way, that guy is categorically wrong about the UAE and the age of consent. If an age of marriage, if the parents consent, they can get married at 9. He knows it, I know it. That's why he never Googled it in front of me when I asked him to Google it in front of me. This is why disingenuous people are not worthy of your time, because that's it. That's how it is. That's how they do these things. Okay, we got our Zionists. Got this. We got that. Damn. Let's see. Where's Kay? Kay's here somewhere, is she? By the way, we had Kay on at speakers when I was recording Bob. Kay came over and said hi. Okay. All right, boys and girls. Let me just. I just need to take a sip of water, boys and girls. So just give me a second whilst I do that. Some of these sneaky Muslims try to make out the age of consent in Saudi Arabia and UAE is greater than Britain. Sneaky, sneaky. Haram, I would say haram. Joseph is getting into some trouble. Joseph is always getting into trouble. There's Uncle Usman, still lying. Sorry guys, Aha! I want Banksy to rush through the crowd in front of him like a bull. Big up Scientific, big up GG, big up Apple. Oh my God, Apple, how are you, my darling? So many people, so many messages are missing. Sleeping Buddha, big up. Big up Sam. Big up Sam. Oh, so many people in the chat. What? Run through the crowd like a madman. Just ah! Oh my God. MC Anthony, big up. AG. Wow, so many people I haven't spoken to in so long. Okay, where to next, boys and girls? Where to next? I know wherever Richard Inman is, there is some fucked up conversations. How are you? How you doing? You good? Back here again in the madhouse, in the mad pit, recording the craziness. So, I'm looking for the next thing to do. When he, is that true? Enoch.
Find the,
sorry?
What's his name? The Chinese one.
Tan.
Go find him. Where is he?
Is he here?
He got arrested last.
I know he got arrested. was it last week or the week before? I thought it was the week before. But yeah, Chan, well, I mean, if he's arrested, he's probably banned from coming here. He's probably in a jail somewhere, or maybe deported back to...
Again.
Maybe. It all depends.
He was banned to be coming here in England.
To come into England?
Yeah.
Well, obviously he figured out some way. You know, I don't think the bans are like that strong. But I don't know. I don't know. No tan. Well, I mean, I only came around 2-ish. So, did you just come?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What time is it? Oh my God! It's nearly 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you go to the Notting Hill? No, I don't. It's too crazy. It's too busy. Yeah. I came here instead of street mic to live stream. Because he's always live streaming from here.
Modin, we want Modin. Sufi and Modin.
Sufi and Modin. I think Modin is still in America.
Modin is in America?
I think so. I think he's still in... I mean, last time I saw anything, it was like he was in Miami or somewhere.
Modin.
He's loving it in America.
Modin is the best comedian in the park.
Oh my God! It is true. He does do some crazy.
From time to time. Shia to Christian to...
I love the Queen. I love the Queen. And those ISIS bastards.
Then he support them when he goes to Iraq.
Yeah.
Believe me, he support them.
He supports them when he's in Iraq. But then did you see that interview with Tim Pool? You haven't seen it? Oh, dude, look up Modin and Tim Pool. It is amazing.
Yeah.
It's in America. When he was in America, he went on the guy's podcast.
Show me some.
Oh, I don't have any. I'm live streaming. But type Modin Tim Pool. It'll come up. It's 10 minutes. It's fantastic. It is the most incoherent amount of rambling you will ever hear in your life. It makes no sense, but somehow you can't stop watching. You're like, why am I still watching this? It is absolutely insane. And it literally makes no sense.
How many divorces he got?
He talks about it. He talks about bunda. I love bunda. Everything bunda ass. I just want to get Musa married like 1,000.
He wants Sufi, isn't he? And then the trans.
Oh, the trans, yes.
He wants Sufi, and then he changed it when people find it out about it. He says, I didn't know.
I know. He's
all right, brother.
Take care, brother. Take care. Okay, guys, let's go back. Let's see what we can see. Bob's still doing Bob things. Other people are having chats. There's Sid doing his thing. Oh, we've got the feminist lady still. Feminist lady, or anti-feminist lady, should I say. Still at it. Doing her thing. Okay, I'm gonna go try and find Richard Inman because I know he's pissing off somebody somewhere. He's being pissed off by Richard. Can't see him though. There's Sid. Okay, Sid is off. Okay, nothing going on here. Nothing going on but the rent. What's going on? What's going on? There's not much going on, to be honest. It's a little bit boring, guys. I'm sorry. Shall I sing? You guys want me to sing? Maybe guess that song? I'll sing a couple of verses. No? Not getting any calls for that. Shall we get close to the Mr. Zionists, pro-Zionists?
Well, Israel doesn't kill children, but Hamas and Islamic Jihad recruit child soldiers. And they go and fight against Israel. And sometimes those child soldiers get killed. Yeah. If you go and shoot Israeli soldiers, you might get shot back. Yes. So why not blame Hamas and Islamic Jihad for the deaths of those child soldiers? Any other questions?
Sorry? YouTube, yeah. What's the name? Banksy Star
It
Live.
also says you defend
Banksy
yourself.
Star, like the guy who is the thing, but I'm not it.
Quran says, do not, he's right, the Quran says, do not kill women, children, or old men.
and Bible
That's a
say kill
hadith.
them.
So why does Hamas fire missiles at cities in Israel where there's women, children and old men? They don't fire at military bases, they fire civilian governments. Civilian cities. And it's Allah helping the Palestinians. Israel wins every war.
Yeah, when Jews ran from Hitler, where did they go?
They tried to go to Palestine, but the Arabs forced the Jews to reduce the number of Jews getting in there.
Yeah, because Muslim protected you.
Didn't do them much good. No, you were trying to stop us getting to safety there. World War, not one country apart from Britain and Australia allowed Jews to migrate there, and that was only small numbers. And Palestine, which was under Britain, 75,000 were allowed in there. Yeah, bad, eh?
What about Moroccan Jews? Jews in
Yeah.
Because when the
Yeah,
Spanish
Morocco did not expel its Jews. Well done, Morocco. But they did not say that any Jew being persecuted in Europe can flee there. That's why Jews want a state of their own, so that if there's another attack on Jews, there's a safe haven somewhere that they can go to. And you know, Israel is less than 1% of the Middle East.
People still live there, doesn't matter.
And there's one place with no oil, but it's doing very, very well.
Can I take your house?
Pardon?
Your house is less than 1% of the UK. Does that mean I can take your house?
I told you, if there's a UN resolution that partitions my house, I would accept it. Yeah. But there isn't. Yeah.
It's very hard discussion and very hard to find who is right, you or the
It's not hard.
Muslim.
What you do is go to your holy books.
Because
I'll tell you
I
what's
agree
easy.
with you. The Jews have the right to have their own land after Holocaust. I agree with this.
Yeah, but not the Arab land.
Yeah,
But the Quran says the children of Israel will return. The Quran says so. The Quran says so. It's a risk going against your Quran, madam. It's a big risk.
Do you think? I am convinced that they believe in the religion. They are so believers. They follow religion. They don't follow. They just take the land.
I disagree. They didn't take the land. The League of Nations allowed them to migrate there, and they're to buy the land.
Nation. They give from their side, not from other people's side. They cannot take the house of
So
someone
you
else.
don't have to like it, just don't blame the Jews. You can blame the League of Nations if you like, but I like the League of Nations. After the First World War, with all the chaos, they said we're going to have some kind of world order to stop wars. And that's what they came up
They
with.
cannot accept because if I rent a room from my house to you, I rent it, I sell it, a room. You cannot take all the house after the
No, but they didn't actually take the country. They were buying the house.
Really, it's Erdogan secular. Current government in Turkey is very religious, and they still have their embassy in
If
Israel.
this one didn't sell, they take it by force. I know the story. I know.
What about Morocco? What's Morocco? Got an embassy in Israel. That's Muslim. It's still Muslim.
What
about Bahrain, which is Muslim? They got an embassy in Israel.
The name is Israel now.
And just because some Muslims aren't as religious as others, doesn't mean they're wrong.
There is no country. There's never been a country. Diplomatic relations with
They already are. Egypt has. Jordan has.
Israel. When it's appeared in the world? The word Israel.
Allah says the children of Israel can go home. I can see why the Muslim world's a mess. You go against your Quran blatantly. Allah, as a prophecy in the Quran, says the children of Israel will return. And you guys want the destruction of Israel. Yeah, that's why you're a backward, God-forsaken people.
I am a neighbor.
That's one of the reasons. One of the many reasons. There are other parts of the Quran you're going against. That's why you are not being blessed by Allah very much.
This is Palestine. Even if they
was given. I'm Polish was regarded as
trying to separate the land.
How many years back? How many years back?
But I know you have the right to have your own land.
In like the first century.
He doesn't like his right.
That's when they changed the name of the
We're
area.
speaking for the first century. It's so long. No. If you want to go that bad, better to go from the beginning of Adam.
Okay, guys, we're moving. It's boring. I'm bored. To be honest with you, I just want to go home. Okay. Moving on. Can't be arsed. Okay. Where to next? Bob is still doing Bob. There isn't really much else going on. Let's go see Omar. Let's go get abused by Omar over there. What's up? Come on, unite me upon Haq. That's yet another Dawa channel which is just propagandized. Asif making some noise. What is Asif doing? I don't know. Let me see if I can find Omar, get abused a little bit, get some verbal abuse. There he is. Let's walk this way. There we go. This is the famous Uncle Omar. Hello, Mr. Omar. I'm here to get some abuse from you. We come here every week, or anytime I come, you have to come and be abused verbally by Uncle Omar. Thank God it's not sexually, just verbally. The verbal abuse. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem.
The dirty bastard, the Iranian apostate.
Mortadeen.
Haram. Did you say I want to masturbate on a photo 6 years old?
No, I didn't say that. I said I was going to draw it.
Still drinking the whole night?
Are you comfortable? You look very comfortable.
Are you still wanksy?
I have.
Are you still?
I am still Wanksy. No, the Wanksy is actually another guy. There is a guy called Wanksy.
Wanksy style?
No, there's just a Wanksy.
Where is your boyfriend, Raj?
Raj, he's not coming anymore. He said he doesn't, you don't treat him right. You took him out, you didn't give him a good dinner. The date was bad.
What's your purpose of life, you piece of shit?
My purpose of life is to come here and have you call me a piece of shit.
So
my purpose of life is to come here and be abused by you.
So you become an addict to abuse now.
I have become... This is masochism. Everyone,
shame on you, man.
Come on, call me, you bastard. You bastard.
Shame on you. And shame the producer. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
Shame on you and shame on the shit who produced you.
Normally, you have to give me.
Sorry, brother. Sorry. I'm giving the right hand to this piece of shit.
This is big shaitan, brother. Tell to him, if you have one tree in your garden, in one day, get ready, you have a piece. No camera. okay, tree of peach. In one day, all the fruits is ready? Tell me, yes or no? All the fruits is ready? In one day, you have never see fruit or apple? The
He
apple
can have fruit from his backside in one day.
you have in your garden never fruits in your garden? Sure. Okay, the fruits in one day get ready everything?
Okay.
Yeah, no, yes or no? I'm asking you. The fruits in one day is big get ready?
I'm not a farmer. I just go to
No, normally you have to go, but no.
A sense. You have a sense.
You have a sense?
Well, what happened?
No, I have the question and I give you the answer.
man is theology.
No, if you have the tree, no, if you have the tree, no,
He's inclined.
if you have the tree,
Don't
no,
tell him this, he's
in one day
inclined.
all the flowers open. In one day all the flowers open. Not.
No, sometimes
Some later on.
Okay.
When the fruit is getting ready in the
I
tree.
see. They don't all get ready at the same time.
Same time. And the human beings here or lady or woman not getting ready in same time. Someone 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe me 25 I be get ready for marriage. No, it's matter, brother. The law, he can give me permission to marry someone. Baby, I'm 20, I'm not ready for woman. The law, he can give
He
marriage
will never be ready, brother. It's theology. This guy is theology.
These guys, he don't have the sense.
This is, brother.
I'm sorry, I just don't want to marry 9-year-olds.
No, brother, you don't know the permission. It's okay. Go to one imam in Australia, black one. You don't know. This one he married, but it was just the words of prophet. Is your wife, but he's not saying he's in the bed.
I know, but it's not genuine.
Serious talk.
Serious talk,
Okay.
and
We
be
have to
honest.
pray.
You from Iran?
Sure.
How old was your great-grandmother when she got married?
Oh no, my grandmother was like 13, 14.
So your grandfather was pedophile?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
Your
it was
father?
terrible.
Your father?
It was no. My father, my mom was like 16. No, 19. I think.
19.
He doesn't. He's a bastard child.
According to some countries.
According to some countries, but 19 is a
No,
good reasonable age.
earlier on you said.
No, but my
Earlier on you said.
yeah,
women age should
you're
be.
right. I think it should be 20.
24 you said.
Well, 24 is for
So when
me.
it comes about her own mother, his own mother, 19.
No, but what I mean is.
So your dad is a pedophile.
No, but the fact
Yes,
is,
your dad is a
9
pedophile.
is still wrong.
No,
9 is still wrong.
Brother, is not because
9
the
is
prophet
wrong.
He's married the girl in the bed.
No, his dad is a bastard.
It's the permission. Brother, I have in my country Albania,
his dad is
from the belly, he'd say, if his son, it's my daughter, we married them. It's married in like this, when it's growing. The prophet is not going straight away in the
Yes,
bed.
he did.
No.
He married at 6. He consummated
Brother,
at 9.
this one he can permission from Creator.
No.
Creator.
Yeah, I
he know
don't care
what is
about the
good for-
Creator. I
because
don't care. I'm talking about 9. 9
Brother,
is wrong. 9 is
my
wrong.
rules. You know who is better for me? No.
This motherfucker, not brother.
Leave it. Okay. Oh, tell me, what is good for me? What is good for you? What is good for you? It's good for me.
I'm not.
No,
saying, but,
just
but,
say this
but
one.
9
What is
wrong.
good for me? But for me,
What
it's
is-
not.
no,
Maybe it's not.
but
For
9
your father
9
who
is
married,
wrong for
maybe
all of them.
11 it was not.
It
Brother,
was bad.
what is good
But
for
my
her?
grandfather
Any
married way
woman
too young.
who
That
have
was
a-
like that.
Brother,
My grandmother was a child.
menstrually show you
But that's the old days.
That's it.
Hey,
But it's still not. That doesn't.
Thing of a pedophile.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, I'm not denying it. Okay, back to Omar. Omar, more bastard.
I'm gonna pray you, motherfucker.
Okay, salli.
You're gonna pray now. You're gonna ruin it. I was expecting you to call me bastard at least 5 more times. Now you're gonna ruin the prayer. You can't swear now.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You see, right before you pray to God, now you have to wash your mouth.
This is duty for me. I'm describing you, man. This is not insult. I am describing.
So Allah says you must say that before you pray. Your mouth, doesn't that makes it dirty? Isn't that haram now in your mouth?
You motherfucker, you insult our prophet. And you want me to go to you?
No, I'm saying before you pray, before you say your salat, you're gonna use those words.
You pray though.
I don't pray. Okay, I'll leave you. We'll come back, Omar. No, with Omar, I have to. Okay, hey. And that was Omar giving me more shit. Okay, guys. We're now moving on to I don't know who next. Where to next, boys and girls? I'm just doing a wide scan here. Where's Bob? Oh, by the way, that young girl was Algerian from Zabida's hood. What are they doing? I don't know. I'm looking for the next thing. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I can hear myself. All right. Now, next. Actually, we never really checked out this table, which is very, very bent and almost broken. Something going on here. Oh, I think these are Christians. Yeah, they're definitely Christians. This chap, the motorcycle helmet. Hello, sir. Okay. I'm going by one minute. You come round. How are you, sir? You okay? I believe you're Christians, right? Is that correct? Sorry. Sorry. Let me put this because I couldn't hear. So, what is your what's going on the table here? There's a lot of different things.
This is my elder. His name is Said. He's very knowledgeable about history of the church, which is the Church of Christ, and then the history of Palestine and the history of the Jew. That's why we got the British flag, and we got actually the Israeli flag, Welsh flag as well, yeah. And all the track, we got the history that Josephus, that is one of the well-known historian in the time of probably Jesus, if I'm not mistaken. So he is
Josephus.
Yeah, Josephus. Yeah. So he's our elder. He's our elder in a face. So he is more knowledgeable. He is not here at the moment. I don't know where he goes. He went somewhere else. But he's downstairs, you know, the gentleman in an army jacket, you know, with the hat. So we are brothers coming together from different churches, and our purpose is to share the good news of Jesus Christ here to Muslims and non-Muslims. And this is Speaker's Corner. I'm sure you know about that. So he's coming now. So maybe the question is going to be better for him because he wrote also and he is the author. Our elder brother in Christ.
Are you all from the same Christian sort of background, or are they different Christian churches?
Different churches.
So it's not like Protestants and Presbyterians?
Yeah, we are Protestant, but from different churches.
Oh, okay.
We're not Catholic. That's what I respect to people. We love Catholic people. We love the other, but we are Protestant, born again believers. From different church, different denominations, you may call it.
Yeah, because I saw you earlier on discussing with some Muslims in regards to, I guess,
I myself, I'm a former Muslim, so I came out from Islam.
Are you not, you're not from Iran, are you? You're not from Iran?
No, I'm Kurdish from North Iraq. North Iraq. Northern Iraq.
Iraq.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're Kurdish.
Yeah, I'm Kurdish.
Oh, okay, because my grandfather was Kurdish. Well, Iranian Kurdish.
We are the same. Yeah,
that's
we are brother and sister in humanity, honestly.
I actually, I guess you would know about the recent, or the last, about 5-6 months ago, the young Kurdish girl in Iran who got killed. So I presume you're aware of what's going on in Iran.
And to be honest, my people, my people in Iran, my Kurdish friend, my Kurdish brother and sister, they became like a wood for the fire, because I don't know, I'm not very much knowledgeable about politics, but I hate all kind of violence and oppression and I'm my teenage year I was under the Saddam Hussein rule.
Of course.
I'm old enough, I'm old enough to remember the Iran-Iraq war.
Yeah.
Almost 2 million people died, if I'm not mistaken. For what? For nothing.
Nothing happened.
I mean, look at the destiny of Saddam Hussein. What happened to him? You know, that's why I'm not into politics. We are here to proclaim the gospel of Jesus Christ. We are here to preach.
Did you come to Christ?
Well, actually, that's a long story. You know, I mean, I love Muslims. I want to reach them. My family, they're all Sunni Muslim. That's right. I got 3 brothers, 2 sisters, many nephews and nieces. They're all Muslim. They're all Sunni.
How do you feel about you?
Well, actually, they found out now. They want to win me. They want to say we love you, come back and things like that. But in one time, I went back to see my mother, and my brother said I got a Christian gene, and they take me to an imam, sheikh. You know, sheikh.
To take the gene
yeah, the sheikh, and they beat me up. They said we have to beat him in order to release him. You got 7, 8 spirit. Yeah, and I was powerless, man. They beat me up, and then my mother said, you know, son, I cannot forgive them. But what do you do? I said, Mom, I forgive them. They're my brother. I forgive them. So really, I
thought you were possessed by a jinn.
Yeah, exactly. I love them and I pray for them, and I love these Muslims. You know, they're innocent. They don't know what's in the Quran. So, you know, what really makes me to believe in Jesus Christ, this man Jesus, according to the Bible, not according to the Quran, according to the Bible, he's either liar or lunatic, or he's telling what is true about his deity with the Father. While he was man on earth, he claimed that he has power on earth to forgive sin. And the Jews, they say only God can forgive sin. And Jesus Christ, don't you know that the Son of Man...
The disciples can forgive sins as
no,
well.
he said, no, the Pharisees said to Jesus, only God forgives sin. Only God can forgive sin. And Jesus Christ quoted Daniel chapter 7. He said, don't you know that the Son of Man has power on earth to forgive sin? And he said to the paralyzed man, pick up your mat, son, pick up your mat and walk. Your sin is forgiven.
Disciples were given permission to forgive sins. So are they gods as well?
He said directly, son, your sins are forgiven. Without praying, without saying the Father will forgive your sin. If he said the Father will forgive, that's different. He said, son, your sins are forgiven you. Pick up your mat and walk.
Which Bible do you believe in?
There's only one Bible. I've got the King James Version. My brother may have New International Version. But the concept, brother, the concept of one God, one Father, one Spirit, one Lord, one Savior, from Genesis to Revelation has been found in the Bible.
Do you know King James was gay?
No, he was not. Even if he was gay, I don't care. I worship King Jesus. I was not. I'm not English.
He had his agenda.
Brother, I don't worship King James. I worship King Jesus.
King James authorized.
It doesn't matter. Alexander the Great was a gay, and he's in your Quran. Alexander the Great was gay. Alexander the Great was gay, and he's in your Quran. So what's the point? What's the point you're making? What is the point you're making? Alexander the Great was gay, and he's in your Quran.
Your book is written.
He's in your Quran.
That book is written.
I worship King Jesus. I don't worship King James. I don't worship Charles III. I worship King Jesus. He's my Lord and my Savior. So let's come back, brother. He's knowledgeable. You can ask him.
No, I'm actually interested in your history of how you became
I mean,
Christian. Did you become a Christian in this country?
Yes.
Okay.
It took me 11 years, trust me. 11 years to come out of Islam.
How was your psychological sort of status? Because for me, I think it's quite difficult for people who want to change religion, especially a religion that you were born into. How did you? Was it because you know? Does your family consider you like a Murtadeen now?
Of course, I'm a Murtad. Yeah.
Murtad.
I'm a kafir.
How was that psychological journey for you?
Of course, that will affect you.
It must have been difficult.
Of course, it does affect you, and many people don't believe that, but will affect you because in Islam, the religion is not only a religion, it's an ideology. It's
also a way
of life. It's a way of life. So you are separated immediately. You are separated from your brothers and sisters, and they excommunicate you. If I was in my country, probably I would be dead. I would be dead by now.
And especially Kurd.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it does affect me, and all my Kurdish friends, they all left me. They all make fun of me. They say we got Muhammad with a sword, but you got Jesus with 2 nails and a hammer. What's going on? What's wrong with you? Why you change from Islam to Christianity?
I guess they don't understand the power of. They don't understand the power of Jesus.
Of course not, because
two nails isn't the way Jesus fights.
What really makes me to become a believer in the Quran, even today, I challenge you, my Muslim friend. I challenge you with my due respect. Give me one eyewitness. Give me one eyewitness of the night journey of Muhammad to heaven. Right now, I give my shahada. If you cannot give me that one eyewitness, give me one eyewitness of the Quranic revelation, just one chapter, one eyewitness. I will give you my shahada right now.
Good speech.
I'll give you my shahada right now. Give me one eyewitness for one chapter, Surah At-Tawbah. Just give me one eyewitness for the Surah At-Tawbah. I will give my shahada right now. But when you come to Jesus Christ, in Acts chapter 2, I believe, verse 35, it said, "This Jesus, whom you see, has been taken up to heaven, shall come like manna." So there were at least 500 eyewitnesses, including the disciple of Jesus Christ. The resurrection was the woman, my dear friend, was the woman which was in a Jewish culture. Woman testimony was half. But Jesus Christ on purpose, he came to Mary Magdalena and he said, "Go tell my brethren, Peter, James and John, go tell them that I am not dead, I am risen." And it was the testimony of Mary Magdalena, which is in Islam and in Jew, half testimony. And Jesus Christ said, "Go tell my brethren."
Your four gospel writers are not disciples.
Sorry?
Your four gospel writers are not disciples.
What? The Levite, Thomas, sorry. What's called it?
They're not.
Brother, no. Matthew was the Levite. Matthew was the disciple of Jesus Christ.
Wasn't.
No, John the Beloved. John the Beloved was the disciple of Jesus Christ. Luke and Mark. Mark John was the disciple as well. That's young John.
They're not.
It was.
You're delusional.
Ask him. He's more knowledgeable than me. That's the history of the church.
Okay.
That's the history.
J.B. Phillips says they're not.
Huh?
J.B. Phillips says they're not.
He's a liar.
Yeah.
He's a liar.
And
we accept the word of our brother in Christ. Not someone who are doubting. Not someone, brother. You are first of all, you are Muslim.
Okay, guys, this thing is getting derailed, so I'm going to walk away.
For the sake of, I know, because
Thank you, sir. I'm going to go.
You're
It's been a pleasure. I hope I'll talk to you again. Thank you. Okay, I'm moving away because this whole thing became just too much about Jesus. I wanted to actually find out about his journey from Muslim Kurdish to Christian, because that is actually far more interesting for me than the story of Jesus and Mark, Matthew and all those guys. But unfortunately, that does not happen.
He can die whenever he wants.
How are you, uncle? You're good.
That shows that he is
I have no
he was written on the earth. That's why as Almighty God, he can be in any position. He can be in any position.
اصلا دیگه پلیتیک دیگه نیست، حرفای درست حسابی نیست، همه مغزا پول مخصوصا چیزا زیاد فکر نکن یعنی 1500 سال بعد اونا بشینن اون بالا دیگه عجب شما دیدین recently Iran joined the BRICS the BRICS nation سمت آفریقا چاینا روسیه با ایران الان دعوت کردن دیگه از سال جنوری next year we're going to be part of the BRICS Russia, Argentina, Saudi Arabia همه همون کردن تمیز عقب و جلوشون پاک کردن تمیز زدن شبم میخوابن واقعا چیزی دنیاییه بذار من ببخشید با قربون شما خوب باشه Salam. Hello. Are you live? Yeah. All right. Big up. Test the claim. Like and subscribe.
Plug your channel.
Plug my channel. Banksy Star Live. Hafiz Reflex. Like and subscribe. Actually, I don't know if it's the end I'm talking to. Oh man, I covered it. Banksy Star Live. Like and subscribe. Actually, don't. Your family will disown you. if you're associated with me in any way, your family will most definitely.
No. I won't hear anything of the sort.
So, did you get some good stuff today?
Yeah. I'm hunting for the viewers. I'm hunting an interesting conversation. I might jump in on what David's doing over here.
Yeah. I actually talked to that gentleman. You know that guy there? He's a Kurdish guy who converted to Christianity.
Green and red.
No, with the suit, with the black and white suit.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's amazing. His story. I'm so interested in his story because. But then this other Muslim guy started interfering, so I couldn't really have a proper conversation.
He gets a lot of heat.
But they're not just regular Muslim, they're crazy Muslim.
They celebrate Nowruz as well.
Yeah, they do as well, yeah.
I'll check.
Yeah, talk to him.
Bye, Asif, you alone. Come to Jesus.
Uncle Asif.
He's the only way.
What's happened, Asif? What did they say to you?
That's not right. This guy said that's not right.
They are asking all those fully question every time the same question they are asking, and
every week
we are giving them the same answer over and over and over and over again. Even this,
it's about saving people.
Even this Quran,
if you're in hell, it doesn't matter.
Quran says that Torah, Zabur, and Injil are the books of true God, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and no one can change. No one can change these books. If somebody comes and say that Torah, Zabur, and Injil they are changed, then they are throwing this Quran under the bus. Under the bus all the time. So, my friend, I invite you, like I invited before, that Jesus is the only way, the truth, and the life. And Jesus said, I'm coming back. I'm coming back to take you. So, if you Muslims and Christians and everybody, you are sincere of having eternal life, then the only way is Jesus for eternal life. No one else, not even Muhammad. Muhammad himself died with a poison. He died with a poison. So, my Muslim friend, if your beloved prophet, cannot save himself, let alone the Muslim. Muslim cannot be saved unless you have Jesus.
Jesus was a man. He was a man.
Unless you have that Savior. Unless the one who is coming back. And that is Jesus. So Jesus is coming back. My friend, I invite you for Jesus. But Jesus is giving the invitation.
Uncle Asif, are they haywan or are they donkey?
يا حمار. ده حيوان ابن حيوان. يا دونكي. طب في مسلمين ولا لا؟ that Allah put somebody else on the cross. Allah put somebody else on the cross and Allah deceived the people. Allah deceived people. No. That's what Quran is saying. That's what Quran is saying.
I don't understand. Can you translate, please? Somebody. Can someone provide subtitles?
I give you 500 pounds and you ask Allahu Akbar. What?
He said he will give you 500 pounds if you say Allahu Akbar.
And just say Allahu Akbar to him. That's what he said. You know?
Why should I say Allahu Akbar?
500 because so how much are you going to give him?
Allah is pagan. Allah is pagan. Allah is pagan. Pagan of Makkah.
Listen. Step back and how much you give me. Too close to the work.
يا دونكي يا ابو لهب لا اله الا الله لا اله الا الله لا اله الا الله pagan who's pagan who's pagan الا الله yes who's pagan لا اله الا الله yes لا اله الا الله who's pagan محمد رسول الله who's pagan رسول الله زني زين اخي هذا زين عدين سمح ملك انجلترا لا اله الا الله لا اله الا الله شيطان لا اله الا الله لا اله الا الله الله شيطان الله شيطان الله شيطان وابوك من الشيطان الله شيطان يا ابن الحرام الله شيطان according to the satanic book لا اله الا الله الله شيطان محمد رسول الله شيطان according to this book لا اله الا الله according to this book محمد رسول الله محمد رسول الله واليهود عدو الله a false prophet Muhammad a false prophet والله حمار والله يا حمار a false prophet Muhammad a false prophet Muhammad a false prophet Muhammad
What the British did, they came to him and they said, you know what, close your eyes and we're going to pray. They gave him the
even Allah in the Quran says whoever brings the false revelation I will hold him by his jugular vein. I will hold him from his jugular vein. And look, when Muhammad brought Quran, and Allah hold Muhammad his jugular vein.
Pakistan Zindabad!
That's why.
Pakistan Zindabad! Pakistan Zindabad!
That's why Muhammad died with the poison. That's why Muhammad died with the poison. So that proves that Muhammad is a false prophet. Oh, you tell your Allah to free because Allah is the one who put Bani Israel in the Palestine.
Just the prophet from the Allah.
So Allah is the one.
يا دونكي يا حمار يا ابن الحمار
Allah is the one.
If Jesus is God, how is that? Just the prophet from the Allah.
Allah is the one who put Bani Israel. Allah is the one who put Bani Israel in Palestine.
What? Allah?
Allah is the one who put Bani Israel in the Palestine.
How is that?
Christian. You are Christian. Where is Jesus?
So my friend,
Where is Jesus?
my friend, don't tell other people. Don't tell other people.
Where is Jesus?
Don't tell other people.
Jesus! Where is Jesus? Where is Jesus? Where is Jesus?
Up in heaven. 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 Jesus is coming.
Why?
Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming.
Why he come back? Why Jesus come back?
Jesus is coming.
Christian, he's not the God.
Jesus is coming.
He's come back for the
Jesus is coming back. He's going to come back.
He's come back for the child.
Jesus is coming
He's come back for the child. He's come back for something like this. He's come back. He's come back for the child. Jesus not come back for you.
For Dajjal.
Jesus, let me. Jesus not come back for you. He's come back for the child.
Muhammad. He's
Don't say Muhammad.
Jesus is coming.
Okay. Don't say Muhammad. Okay. Don't say Muhammad. The shaitan, wallah.
Jesus is coming for us. Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming again. So I invite you. So I invite you for Jesus. invite you for Jesus. For I invite you for Jesus. Don't die without Jesus. Don't die without Jesus. Don't die without Jesus.
Where is Jesus?
Your Prophet Muhammad has died without Jesus.
Okay. We speak nicely. Wait.
Listen.
Okay, but just brother. Please,
let him ask question.
Where is Jesus? Okay, Habibi. Where is Jesus?
Is this the question?
Three questions. Where is Jesus? And you say go up. When he come back, and why he's come back? Explain.
Listen carefully. Jesus is up in heaven. Okay. Jesus is coming back.
When?
Jesus.
When?
Whenever you are ready.
Okay.
Whenever you accept him.
Why he come back?
Whenever you accept him.
Why he come back?
Lord,
why he come back?
to judge the people.
No.
To judge the people.
Who's the judge? Who's the judge? Who's the judge?
Muhammad.
Your father. Your father.
Muhammad.
Wallah, your father. Your father.
Let me explain you.
Wallah, your father.
Let me explain. Listen carefully.
You are
Let me explain.
Wallahi.
Let me
You are
explain.
flower. You are flower Muhammad go, okay?
Let me
You are
explain.
nothing, wallahi.
Let me explain.
You are smoke, wallahi.
Let me explain you.
Don't explain.
No, let me explain you. Let me explain you.
Wallahi.
So, look here. No, listen carefully. No, listen carefully. Listen.
I'm not gonna listen.
You ask the question.
I'm not gonna listen to this.
You ask the question.
Wallah, I'm not
No,
gonna
you
listen
ask
to
the question.
Wait.
Listen carefully.
Wait.
Listen carefully. No. No, please, don't go. Don't go. So, who is the judge? So who is the judge?
Wait, guys.
Who is the judge? The question was asked, who is the judge? You! Who is the judge?
You!
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you how. Let me tell you who is the judge.
Shut up!
Let me tell you who is the judge.
God will say to Jesus at the day of judgment, وَإِذْ قَالَ اللَّهُ يَا عِيسَى ابْنَ مَرْيَمَ أَأَنْتَ قُلْتَ لِلنَّاسِ اتَّخِذُونِي وَأُمِّيَ إِلَٰهَيْنِ مِن دُونِ اللَّهِ قال سبحانك ما يكون لي أن أقول ما ليس لي بحق إن كنت قلته فقد علمته تعلم ما في نفسي ولا أعلم ما في نفسك إنك أنت علام الغيوب. So Allah will say to Jesus in the day of judgment, have you ever said to people, take me and my mom, a God apart from God, and he will say, glory be to you, I didn't say something is not mine. You know what is inside me, I don't know what is inside you. You are the knower of the hidden.
Thank you.
Shut up!
Okay.
That is the truth.
Your Quran is saying,
To ask you one question.
your Quran is saying, Dajjal is having a one eye.
Yeah.
Dajjal is having a one eye. And look, Bible has already clearly explained that the one who is denying that Jesus is not God is Dajjal. The one who is denying.
Let me tell you something. You know the difference between a Muslim and a Christian is we respect all of the prophet.
No.
We respect all of the prophet. We respect all of the prophet. We respect him as well.
No.
Guys, listen. No. All right, we respect. All right. right, everyone. You guys respect Isa alayhi salam or not?
No.
We do.
No.
We respect Isa alayhi
That's a
salam.
lie. That's a lie.
Listen.
That's a lie.
Can you speak?
Jesus, that's a lie.
You don't respect the police.
Let me tell you why.
How is that a lie?
Let me tell you why.
How is that a lie?
We believe Jesus, but we don't believe that. We don't believe that.
Let me tell you why.
Why?
Because
All the ambulance men.
We respect.
because Moses is known that he is the one who speaks with God.
Yeah, he did.
He is the one who speaks with God.
All right, guys, I'm getting bored.
Then you should be putting
Shall we keep going?
Moses instead of Muhammad.
Number 1 for stay, number 55 to go.
If you are not putting Moses,
We respect Musa alayhi salam and prophet.
You are not.
We respect all of the
That's
prophets.
a lie here.
Why? Why is it a lie?
That is a
Have you
clear
ever?
lie.
Okay. Have you ever seen a Muslim? Listen. Let me speak. Have
You never put Abraham.
Let me speak. Have you ever seen a
You
Muslim?
never even put Abraham.
Have you ever seen a
As
Muslim
clean.
guy? Have you ever seen a Muslim guy using a prophet? Have you ever seen a Muslim guy?
Okay, I got 255s on 355s on a 1. I'm sorry. The 55s have it. There's always some cunt who puts 14. Yeah, you know who you are. Okay, let's see if there's some slightly more legible conversation taking place around here. God, most of the conversations in this place are so fucking stupid. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. There's our friend Cyrus. Oh yeah, these guys are going through books and shit. Holy crap. It's supposed to be serious. I think that one is a serious conversation. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little walk on the wild side. I'm gonna walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh my God, Bobby's still talking to the same people. It's like an hour or so now. It's insane. Utterly insane. What's this? Salam. Oh. They bore me. Dawa, dawa, dawa. Is there any other non-religious conversation? Hey, it's Piers Corbyn. He's gonna at least have something different. Let's see if we can get in on this.
It's not a real court. It's not a judgment. We've been there. We asked to see the court, and they said there's no court. We said, yeah, but this is Northampton County Court. They said, well, there's no court. It's just a machine that issues demands, and issues demands on demands. So it's a game they're playing, and when you realise that, you know we can win. So the key is, drive at will, do not pay, take down the cameras. Drive at will, do not pay, take down the cameras. There you are. So, and we can break ULEZ and break Sadiq Khan. Let's chant that too. Break ULEZ, break Sadiq Khan. Break ULEZ, break Sadiq Khan. Break ULEZ, break Sadiq Khan. And the next big action, after the great thing we had on Tooting Broadway, Only yesterday, the next big one is on the 29th at Downing Street. That's day one, that's Tuesday, day one of the ultra-low emission zone extension to the M25. So, 12 noon, yes. We've been giving out more of these leaflets. We want people to take these leaflets in numbers and give them to anyone with a car.
Have you got it on your Facebook page?
Yeah, it's on there. Best to go to Piers_Corbyn_Snot New Normal. Or, of course, on Telegram. Or, of course, the main group, ULEZ, can't pay, won't pay. And there's other groups too who are doing the same thing. Nick's against anti-extensions. We keep changing the name, but whatever. There's numbers of these groups. Just go there, join in. And there's a very good link here explaining the rules of bailiffs. So I repeat, change the ownership of your vehicle to someone else and just drive at will and do not pay. And they cannot give you a CCJ, that's a county court judgment, and they cannot affect your credit rating. They don't explain that very well, of course, but it is all in that document listed here, which is entitled, well, Bailiffs What You Need to Know PDF. Just do that. Now, this issue could be the big crunch for New World Order in Britain, because if we win this, Sadiq Khan will never be the mayor again. Because Labour, unless they're clinically stupid and committing suicide, will not want to put him up after that. So Keir Starmer will have to find another skunk and toad. I don't know who, but he will, of course. But, you know, it will be a defeat for the New World Tyranny if we do this and get rid of him. And then we can carry on doing the work to get rid of the other 6 legs of the New World Tyranny. The virus con. And they're cooking up another one now. They're talking about it. A new virus has been found. It's all complete lies. The virus story is a con. Second one, the climate con. That underlines almost everything they do. It is a pack of lies. There's no such thing as man-made climate change. Real data shows carbon dioxide levels follow changes in temperature, not the other way around. And furthermore, those forest fires so-called recently were arson, and the temperatures they broadcast are lies. They are measuring tarmac temperatures instead of temperatures 2 metres up. It's a pack of lies, all of it. The whole of the New World Tyranny is built on lies. Then we have the war con. Games being played in Ukraine. Ukrainians are dying, their soldiers, at 6 times the rate of the Russians. 6 times. The whole of the population of men in Ukraine will be killed within a few months. It is insane what's going on. They are cleaning out that country for something else. Just like they're cleaning out Hawaii with fake fires in order to build super holiday homes for the super rich in a safe place, an island.
C40 cities.
We have new jab programs. We've got to oppose all the jab programs, absolutely all the jab programs. They're starting a new jab and masking, game. They're talking about it. We've got to be clear. Never wear any more of their masks and never take any jabs ever again. That is what we've got to be clear about. And when the public get caught, just talk to them. Draw them into meetings. We have 5G towers everywhere. They are there to control you. Their farming program requires 5G towers over the whole of the country to monitor every man, woman, child and animal. That's what it's about. We've got to take down those towers as well as the ULEZ cameras. Take down all these cameras. They're for spying and surveillance. And the last thing, of course, is their identification games, their carbon footprint following, their means by which they want to impose a cashless society. The cashless society is the end of freedom. If you haven't got cash, you haven't got freedom, because they can turn you off on your machine at will, which is why me and others went into Aldi, as you know, an app-only store. I put the box of strawberries on the table and the £1.19 and told them I paid legal tender, I'm taking the strawberries and I'm going and call the police. and the police came and said, it's legal. You have paid Mr. Corbyn. The Metropolitan Police will take the matter no further. So anyone can go into any shop, anywhere, and insist on cash. So, we should chant that. Keep cash! Keep cash! Keep cash! Keep cash! All right, well, I think that is enough for today. Plenty to do, and I repeat, please, take these leaflets, give them out, give us some money, and resist!
Defy! Do not comply! Resist! Defy! Do not comply! Resist! Defy!
Do not comply! All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Round of applause.
Thank you very much, guys. So, any questions?
How did you go in Tooting yesterday?
Tooting was about, I don't know, 300 people. Even it poured the rain, but people still stood in the rain. I mean, it was amazing. I mean, people from all over just standing in the rain. Angela was standing there with one of these giant posters, and it was pouring the rain, and she stood there. And friends with her, Shani as well. You know Shani, she's not here today. She was doing the same thing. Thank you very much. How are you going to get it?
That was Mr. Piers Corbyn. Considerably different from his brother. Okay, moving on. Righty then. Okay, guys, I need to take a minute's break. So I'm just gonna stick this kind of wide shot over here. Yeah, I apologize if it's not too exciting. There isn't a lot going on anyway, but I'll just leave it like that. Watch people come and go, kind of thing. But I need to just take a minute. Oh, my back. Hello. It's live. Yeah, it's. Sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. With this place you can record. Everybody can record. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but everybody is. Look, this guy's recording. Everybody's recording. Everybody's live.
Small groups, not the whole panorama. No.
Yeah, because it is this place. Everybody's. I should be. I'm walking around recording everyone all the time.
No, because
I'm sorry.
Panoramic. Only small groups like this.
Yeah, I'm recording that small group. There you go. I'm recording. Look, right now. Well, if the police come, then I'll deal with the police. Thank you. Okay. Getting shit from a woman telling me can't record. Like, literally, there's people recording all the time. Oh, God. Actually, is I'll flip it on me. See, I'm recording me now, so I'm not actually just recording everyone. It's just me, girls and boys. Aha, there you go. That's how we foil their dastardly plan. If she wants to complain about me recording just everyone, I'm not recording just everyone, I'm recording moi. This is on me. So that's how that goes. Let me,
some of the guys in the chain here, the son died before his father was born.
Why do I have so much hair stuck on this? On this thing. Okay. Oh damn! I gotta weight this somehow. This needs to be.
The next imam died before the imam before his grandmother was born. Right, so
Okay.
and
Bent in a weird way. Sorry? Oh, you want to put your bike there? Yeah, cool. Just pop it there. I'm recording me.
Recording me?
No, me. Me. Alright guys, anyone have any ideas in the chat? Just let me know. I just need to switch water bottles. Karaoke, anyone? It's a muff. I don't understand what you're saying. What is a muff? Yeah, man, I had a proper Karen giving me shit about recording. I got attacked by a Karen here. Yeah, a bit of wait. Still more to go. As I explained on a previous stream, I had chronic explosive diarrhea for 3 days last weekend. That was not fun. I still have this gut though, which is not good. Okay, guys and girls, what do you want to do next? Because right now, to be perfectly honest with you, I just want to go home. I just want to pack it in, pack it up, and go the fuck home. Because it's fucking nice. It's nearly 6 o'clock. It's nearly 6 o'clock. I might actually go down and record a bit of London Scraps. What do you guys think? London Scraps were out today. They're probably out there boxing now. Probably should go record them a little bit. I don't know, see how it goes. At the moment, we are here, and I think I'm done with the whole Islam, Christianity, Islam thing. I'm gonna lay back for a minute. Just gotta lay back. Oh my back.
Now it's in your face.
Actually. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the camera, talk to you guys. I think Kay's probably gone here, right? Yeah, she probably would have gone by now. I didn't see anything. Let me see. Street mic. What's the deal with Street mic? Yeah, it's all good. Sound is still coming through. Battery life on these things are pretty decent. We're good, boys and girls. We are good for now. And now the end is near, and so I reach the final curtain. So I meet the final curtain. Is that what it is? Let me see. Yeah, big up everyone in the chat. I'm sorry. Cognitive, hello, Sasha, Sahasi. Sorry, call this Sasha. Hello. Some lady taking random videos of us. YouTube Dibble. YouTube Dibble. Yeah, I'm thinking karaoke people. Fence man. Waleed versus Fence man. What the hell? Okay. Let's see. What's this 55 shit? I never asked. You give me 55 to move on from this boring ass. Look, I'm sorry, I'm tired. Okay, my feet are fucking killing me. You ungrateful sons of bitches. Okay, some of us have been out here walking all fucking day. Well, from about 2 o'clock ish. And yeah, I like to rest. I like to take a moment to refresh myself.
And the reason why
Was it Zubayd is on an ASBO tag? Now I face the final curtain. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think a little bit of guess that tune for intermediary entertainment. Let me think. I'm going to come up with a song. I will read, or I will attempt to sing some of it. And before you tear your ears off, you have to tell me what the song is.
It's not only we consider them cancer. They cry about us.
Let me think.
I'll give you an example. You know, you mentioned about Pakistan. You know when, basically
smash random stuff up. Stay refreshed. Exactly. Thank you, Cognitive. See, Cognitive is looking out for me. I will stay refreshed. I'm trying to think of songs. Damn it. Let me think. Okay.
Someone who's atheist, Muslim. Someone who's atheist, someone who's atheist, he's an atheist, he doesn't believe. But Croat is the Catholic stuff. But because their ancestors, same as Northern Ireland, someone's Protestant or Catholic, depends on it, as a nationality, it's not really about the religion. Right? So basically, the Qadianis that took part in the formation of Pakistan. Like, there was a Qadiani militia paid for by the Qadiani Jamaat to fight they had their own unit.
Okay.
But the reason, when it came out as it was Muslim by
I'm going to attempt this one. Now, this one is an exceedingly difficult song as it is, but let's see. Let's go. Steve walks wildly down the streets with a brim pulled way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah. I can't say the next verse because obviously that's going to give it away.
This is why there's a confusion. Before he
Anyone? Nobody's saying it? How do you think I'm going to get along without you when you're gone? You took me from everything that I had and kicked me out on my own. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? How long can you stand the heat? Aha, well done, Shavitz.
It's like in Eastern Europe. In Eastern Europe, if you're
there you go. You see, you're getting it. You guys are playing along nicely. Okay. Let me think. Another one. Another song. Yeah, I'm gonna go for one that I've already done before, but I think this crowd will enjoy it more.
I'll explain why.
Okay. Are we all ready? Pay attention. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little... Oh, shit. I think I gave it away. I'm down on my knees. I'm going to take you there. In the midnight hour, I feel your power. Just... I can't say the next word. You know I take you there. I hear your voice. It's like an angel sighing. I have no choice. Oh, there you go. Well done. I think Mustafa got that one, and actually Liz kind of said prayer, but not quite, not the exact thing. It should be like a prayer, like a prayer. Maggie Thatcher. Okay, next. Next.
No. Let me finish. I'm explaining, right? The Muslim League, they didn't want independence. They wanted
Now, this one would normally have a very, very long intro, but that intro obviously was going to give it away, so I'm just going to read it as it is. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you. Shine away. Shine away. Oh, I'll be coming for you, for your love. Okay. I can't read the next chorus because that's going to give it away. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Oh my God, there's a G right there. Take on me. Exactly. Who was that? Mustafa and Pick and Mix and Apple. Damn, I think it was Apple that was first on that one. Was it Apple? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Apple. Yeah, Apple was first on that one. You jeez, I thought you would never get this one. I honestly thought there's no fucking way they're gonna get this one. I am butchering this harder than a fucking halal meat slaughterhouse. But it seems no. You guys are on this shit. You guys are just on it. Let's see if you get this one, because I'll be honest, I don't even know this song properly myself. I hear the drums echo tonight, but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming, 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. Anyone? We keep going. I stopped an old man along the way, hoped to find some old forgotten words and ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you." Are we getting anyone? Joe Biden and the wrong-uns. Oh my God, yes, Toto Africa. Holy shit, you people Googling this? No Googling, people. Man, you got some G's. You got some fucking players here. I hope you're all entertained by this. I love this song. Yes, and now you're going to hate it, Apple, because I butchered it the way I did for you. So you're welcome. You're welcome. That's right. You're welcome, Apple, that you will never be able to listen to that song and not hear my fucking voice in your head destroying this song. How's it going?
Stop spreading hate and lies.
ما فارسی حرف زد. شما فارسی؟ Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the next song, guys. I feel better now, by the way. We could probably move around. Fucking cheaters. Fucking cheaters. You see, Sahasi is complaining. The people Googling these lyrics before answering. No Googling. God is watching you. And clearly, from everyone in this block, God is somewhere. So, yeah, no Googling. Because God is watching.
obviously.
What next? What next? What next?
I talk about people like.
Next song. Next song. Oh God, I got to think of songs. I can't. I don't have like a list in my head. Hold on. Let me see.
They'll say everyone is Muslim when we call them Kafirs, but when they call us Kafir, they say, no, you're Kafir because you don't accept Kafir. My name is
Okay, I got another one, but this is probably the last one because I'll start walking around after that. My child arrived just the other day. He came into the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. And he was talking before I knew it, and as he grew, he say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be just like you. I can't say the next verse because that's gonna give it away. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. Where you gonna come? I said, little boy blue and the man in the moon. Where you gonna come home, Dad? I know when, but we'll get together then. You know, we'll have a good time then. Come on, guys, this is easy. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad, come out and play. I got, can you teach me to throw? I said, not today, I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay. And he walked away. But he smiled, but his smile never dimmed. It said, I'm gonna be just like you, Dad. I'm gonna be like him. Yeah, you know I'm gonna be like him. Come on, guys, come on. This is such a classic. It's a classic. Well, and then he goes into the chorus. Little boy blue and a man on the moon. When you're gonna come home, Dad? I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know, we'll have to get together. We'll have a good time then. Well, he came home from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and they said with a smile, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later. Can I have them, please? And the cat, oh, damn it, I almost gave it away. Come on, guys, anyone? Oh, yes, Phil, you win. Got it. And also, Stu Brunt's got it. That's right. Guns N' Roses, Cats in the Cradle. I think that was it. I think it was actually Stu Brunt. I believe that Stu is our man for this one. Stairway to Heaven. You guys. That's right. Cats in the Cradle. And the cat and the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, son? I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. You know we'll have a good time then. Ding 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 ding. Okay, this is actually the last one because I had to do this one because I love this one. This is just simply my jam. And it's, well, I mean, it starts with like, oh my God, Becky, look at her. And then it starts the music, of course. Oh man, I can't actually read it because the initial line is, okay, I'm just going to skip the bit that's going to give it away, but I cannot lie. You other brothers out there can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a big round thing in your face, you get sprung. Want to pull up the thong, because you notice that ing was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I want to get with ya. Nah, take your picture. Come on, give it to me. No, that is not the lyrics of the song, Pick and Mix. That is not the title of the song. For this one I want song title and artiste. I shall keep going until someone actually gives it to me. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that you got makes me so horny. Oh, Rumple Smooth Skin. You say you want to get in my Benz? Well, use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. Let me see. Yes. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. I believe Sir Mix-a-Lot, Baby Got Back. I don't know if this. I think the song title is actually I Like Big Butts. Or is it Baby Got Back? Either way, I'm going to give it to, I believe, Pick and Mix, because Pick and Mix definitely came up with that. Is it one of Shafi's? Liar, you donkey remix. Is it Guns N' Roses Cats in a Thong? Baby Got Back, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think it's I Like Big Butts. I think it's Baby Got Back, Sir Mix-a-Lot. I'm gonna just give yourself a pat on the back. Congratulations, you got it. Whoever got it. Anyway, I think that's it, boys and girls. Our little guess the song title game is now over. We are going to. I'm going to take a look around to see if there is anything of any interest. Are you all happy if I end the stream, or shall I take one last tour? I shall take one last tour, and then I will end the stream appropriately. Okay. I should be going home, to be honest, but it appears that I should really just go down to street. I should go to street. What do you call it? Street. London Scraps. London Scraps. Didn't want to say street beefs. It's actually London Scraps. Okay, let's see what's what. Let us see what's what. Okay, guys. We shall see what we can see. These guys debating. Not entirely sure. Sorry.
بدنا ندعو الناس بالكلام اليوم الدعوة.
Okay, I'm flipping this. Let's see who's talking and where they're talking. Christians, Muslims, Muslims, Christians. I am looking for someone. There's Darius, Kurosh, Cyrus, sorry. Okay. Okay, let's see. Uncle Asif doing his thing. No, you, Osman. Uncle Osman doing his thing again. I'm not really sure if they're having any fruitful conversation. There's some people yelling over here. Let's see what's going on.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Sorry. Okay.
He has the power of the Holy Spirit. You can show me the name of Hawaii that's online. I challenge you now. Power of the Holy Spirit. They got the power of the Holy Spirit.
Okay, it looks like these guys are leaving.
Hawa, Eve in the Quran right now. Otherwise, shut up and get out.
How's it going? You all right? I heard some yelling, so I thought I might as well come over and check it out.
We're waiting.
On this part, we have Here we go, my friend.
Okay. Not really sure what's going on here.
Let us pray for this Muslim. We love you.
Let's pray.
We pray for you.
Yeah.
We have no problem. I'm not Islamophobia because I got 2 sisters, I got 3 brothers, my mother's still alive. How can I be Islamophobia when I talk to my brother and my mom says, son, I love you, and I say, Dad, mommy, I love you. How can I be Islamophobia when my neighbor is a Muslim and they know I love them and I know they love me? They are from Somalia and they're wonderful people. I'm not judging every Muslim the same, but please be understand. We love you guys. We are here in this part. We are sharing the good news and the glad tidings of our Lord Jesus. He is my elder. If you disrespect him, you have to respect us, and we respect you, and we love you, man. Only respect you, we love you. Please understand.
That's why you're Googling. You're Googling for Allah. It's not there. Why is it not there? Okay? There's the second woman after Mary with a name in the Quran. Forget Hawa then. Give me the name of a second woman. Go. Go.
No reason which make that struggle.
You can do it. Say. You're trying to save your faith.
You was disrespectful first, now I'll be disrespectful.
You're not humble. Give me the name Hawa, Eve in the Quran. The Bible's called Eve. Hawa. Adam and Eve. Adam is mentioned in the Quran. I counted last night 20.
So here we go. Let's finish it today.
Yeah.
Let us just. The Bible says, Jesus Christ said, my son, my daughters, come home. Come home and I will throw the biggest party heaven has ever seen. For I have always been father and I will always be father. My question is, will you be my child? And today we are here on behalf of Jesus Christ as an ambassador, as a Christian. We are here, we tell you, my Muslim friend, not only we respect you, we are here to say to you, we bless you in the name of Jesus Christ. We love you in the name of Jesus Christ. You are not our enemy. You are our brother and sister in humanity. Let us please keep the bond of of the Speaker's Corner, let us, this freedom of speech we have, it's not from Islam, it's not from outside of this country. The freedom of speech we have, it was given to us by the people who gave us the Bible in English. They died for the freedom of speech, my friend. You Muslims, with my due respect, you didn't give us the Bible. You didn't give us the freedom of speech. The Hyde Park was here long before you came and immigrated to this country, and long before I came. I came in 1998 for a better job, for better education. The Speaker's Corner was here before I came, and the Speaker's Corner was here before you came, with my due respect. Let us love one another, because that is the new law. That's the new commandment of our Lord Jesus Christ. He said, a new commandment. Zakir Naik said Jesus came with a new law. No, he said he didn't come with any new law. But Jesus clearly said in the gospel, a new commandment I give you, a new law I give you, that you love one another as I have loved with you. By this all men now that you are my disciple, if you love one another as I have loved with you. Therefore, my Muslim friend, we don't judge every Muslim the same. We know some of you are good, but not in a sense of being sinless. None of us is sinless, none of us is perfect. We all do make a mistake. We are flesh and blood. But let us, my friends, do not humiliate us, do not intimidate us as you continually do, because he's an elder, he's the elderly man. You must respect him. Therefore, my friend, we bless you in the name of Jesus Christ. We pray that the God of our Lord Jesus Christ, the Father of glory, may give unto you individually, all Muslim friends. I pray for Shamsi, I pray for Dawa. I keep repeating because I cannot lie. Before I came to this part, my friend, I pray for that man Siraj, I pray for Ali Dawa, I pray for Shamsi, I pray for Muhammad Hijab, I pray for all Dawa giver, because my Bible says pray for them. I pray for the Mayor of London. Do you pray? I asked one day, I asked a Muslim, do you pray for the Mayor of London? Here we go, my friend. You are Siraj, I respect you, man. Don't lie. Don't lie. I was.
Videos, evidence that you in the mosque.
What do you want? Do you want my penis?
Show me your family. Show me your family.
Do you want my penis?
No evidence.
Do you want my penis?
Look,
you say show me evidence.
When Christians
show me evidence.
Islam, they show their background,
I know. I want
videos,
but I have been
family,
circumcised.
relatives, what they used to do in the church. They used to go
Here
there.
we go, my friend.
So everything.
Let's calm down.
So
I pray for this man.
tell me.
He is innocent. There's a spirit behind you. There's Antichrist spirit behind him. Therefore we pray in the name of Jesus Christ. I pray that the God of our Lord Jesus Christ, the Father of glory, may give unto you the spirit of wisdom and revelation in the knowledge of His Son Jesus Christ. And those who are believers, the Lord bless you. The Lord may bless you.
He's the one who told us to be circumcised is must. In Islam, it's must to be circumcised. Muslims, we circumcise. Prophet said, he said we have to be circumcised.
Our pastor, where is he? In Saudi, in Vatican, in India,
in Wales, in the Bible. Prove that Jesus took a shower from the Bible. Prove that Jesus took a shower from the Bible. Prove then. Yes, I give you. I said prophet is the one who told us to be circumcised. I'm following him. He's my role model. That's it. I'm circumcised. Are you circumcised? Are you circumcised? Are you circumcised? Are you circumcised? No. Oh, he's not circumcised. People, the Muslims, no, Muslims. All Muslims are circumcised. All Muslims are circumcised. Yes, all Muslims are circumcised. What are you on about? They were not Muslims. There's no Muslim that is not circumcised. Listen, there's no Muslim that is not circumcised.
And I bless this man. I love him. I have no problem with him. I do that.
Show me videos and pictures that you used to go mosque. Christians, when they leave Islam, they show videos.
In 2014, in 2011.
Oh, last time.
In 2011, I gave my life to Jesus Christ.
Listen, he said 2014, and now he's
wild.
2011.
You are wild.
Oh,
you are wild. You are wild.
Islam 2014.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
Yes.
No, I didn't say that.
You said
I didn't say that. No, you are a liar. I didn't say. See how they lie? I didn't say that. I said in 2014, my brother took me to a mosque in Shepherd Bush, and he said, "Let us pray." My younger brother, who's back home right now. I didn't say. I became a believer, but my brother made me to doubt my faith.
Back in the days. Show evidence. Show evidence.
What evidence do you want?
Okay, how many rak'ah? Okay, how many rak'ah in Anbiya? Tell me. How many rak'ah in Anbiya? Tell me, he was ex-Muslim. Basic. Tell me, answer.
He's not worthy
answer.
of answer.
Liar. Liar.
Don't answer the question.
Why are you lying for? When Muslims,
Go and answer the question.
You got two in the morning.
when
Shut
Christians
your mouth. Now
leave,
listen.
no,
You got two in the morning. You are
listen,
two got 2 in the morning.
How many rak'ah?
2 in the morning.
How many
4 in the
rak'ah
midday.
are in
3 in
Anbiya?
the afternoon.
Answer.
4 afternoon. 3 in the evening.
Listen,
and 4 in the
no,
afternoon.
you let the last scene. Listen, I'm not asking that
Have a nice day,
question.
my friend.
Answer,
I love
answer
you.
my
Can I
question.
hug you? Can I hug you? Can I hug you?
You're Antichrist.
No, I'm not Antichrist.
You're
You are
Antichrist.
not me.
Jesus
You
was
are
a Jew
Antichrist.
and you are Christian. You're Antichrist, Antichrist.
Thank you very much.
No, according to you, according to you, Jesus is a Jew and he's a Christian.
And today, whether you like it or
he's
no,
Antichrist.
Jesus Christ said, I am
He's
the way,
Antichrist.
the truth, and the life.
Jesus said what?
No man coming unto the Father
The
but by me.
Comforter
So
is
no
the
matter
way.
what we do,
Jesus
these people, they
said,
keep us as a
after I
liar.
go to
They keep that
heaven,
we are fake, but we
the
love them in the
Comforter,
mighty name of
he
Jesus.
said,
Let us finish it.
the Comforter shall come and guide you to all the truth. The Gospel of John, chapter 16, verse 13. The Gospel of John, chapter 16.
Yeah, I don't really want to give this guy that much air.
Jesus said the Comforter,
said,
Prophet Muhammad is the way after he ascended.
Who among you
and he
can
said,
convict me of sin?
he shall
And
guide
he
you to
forgave
all
sin
the
on
way.
earth. But in the Quran, chapter
Ex-Muslim.
46, verse 9, Muhammad clearly said, I do not know what will happen to me when I die.
So read the verse.
Muhammad said, I do not know
Come read the
what will
verse.
happen to me
Okay,
when I
read the
die.
verse. Complete. Carry on. Finish the verse. Finish.
I don't have to
Wait. No, thank you.
I don't carry
I will teach him.
Chapter 46,
I will
verse 9.
teach him now. The verse, listen here. No, I will teach him. Christians always use that verse. Watch out, yeah? They read the first bit of the verse. They do not read the verses before and after. Those verses are talking about the unseen, the worldly and the future of the world. Prophet said, I do not know what will happen.
Yeah, guys, this is not a Dawa channel, so I'm not doing this.
And thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. Right now, Siraj, you are my neighbor. You see,
Okay, guys, I'm slowly moving away.
I'm going to my Bible. No, Holy Spirit.
Sorry, guys. Okay, God, these people are insane. Can't have like 2 seconds of a conversation without them just losing their shit. Their absolute collective shit. Okay, I'm thinking London Scraps. What do you guys think? London Scraps? Maybe there should be some boxing matches going on there now. Okay, guys and girls, London Scraps. I'm thinking London Scraps. Give me some indicators of what do you think? London Scraps or further Speaker's Corner? Because I'm kind of done with this shit. Vamos. I don't have no skin. I was walking like a cowboy from young. What? Oh, MC, you're all cut up, huh? Are you all been chopped and chopped? Okay, I'm gonna go check out London Scraps for a minute, and then come back here if nothing is going on in London Scraps. Oh, my feet are killing me. These people have a good idea when they bring fucking chairs. Gotta bring a chair. I'm here way too long. Although I do wear very comfortable shoes, and these Asics trainers are exceedingly comfortable, but still my feet are killing me. Absolutely kicking my ass here. Okay, sorry guys, I gotta lower this a little bit. Okay, we're gonna take a walk. I'm gonna take a walk to London Scraps, see how things are there, and if it doesn't look good, we'll come back. But for now, let's see what we get out there.
I don't know, maybe I got some good footage today so I can stick on Hafiz. There might be some good arguments that I can stick on Hafiz. Let's see. Jesus is a Muslim. Yeah, so is Buddha. Buddha is a Muslim too, apparently. Everybody's a Muslim. Okay, let's see what's going down with London Scraps, boys and girls. Guys.
No, but
Okay. Here we are. Boys and girls. Problem is London Scraps, they play a lot of okay, there's just some training at the moment. Nobody's actually boxing. Let me flip it. There's some training, but there's no actual boxing going on. Hey, how are you? You okay? All right. Not really sure. Okay, guys, here we are at London Scraps, and we've got some training going on. Looking good. Actually, let me bring it a little bit closer here. Okay, just gonna leave it out there for you guys to enjoy for a bit. Kind of hear it. It's not great.
انا اكره دم انا عشت فيها 6 سنوات.
Is that really? Oh my fucking god! How's it going?
Oh, you do this? Oh, look,
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I know you were just like that.
There's no difference. Difference in العيب
yeah, I knew it.
Hey, walk on.
Look at this, G-Block in the house.
Please up, man. What are you supposed to be talking about, man?
G-Block. G-Block in the house. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Is IRL G-Block. We ain't messing around. We're no more icons.
You know.
Where are you, Brian? Where are you, Esau?
Man.
Pussy holes. That's what it is. Are you live as well? Oh my God.
Double live.
Double live.
Yeah. Double. I tell you what, yeah, I'm gonna chill my thing, yeah.
No. Stay. Wait, were you live throughout the carnival?
No.
Oh, you just got live.
Yeah, man. You got these mans up here.
Yeah. These guys are good.
Six,
yeah, I've come down a few times with these guys. They're really nice bunch.
I come through earlier, and then went up carnival, and I thought I fucking hell, I thought to the video in it, so I was like, fucking
The thing is, carnival is just manic, man. So I was like, oh, it's crazy. But are you going home or are you just?
Yeah, I'm going home.
Oh my God!
Yeah, but we're air though, innit?
Yes.
We're air though, innit, man?
So, how long have you been beefing with Hurl and?
Since the beginning of time.
Since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Oh
since
my
his
God.
mum never swallowed him.
It was a poster child for abortion.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker.
Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe the G-Block is in real life. IRL G-Block.
I do it real life, man. You know what time it is, man. There's a 10 actors coming to the ring. Yeah.
You're not running a StreamYard though, and there's no panels.
No StreamYard. Just straight live.
Straight live.
Yeah. How you know in a real life. Get me? Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing, dude! I saw you because I saw you here when I came, and I was like, that looks so much like Veli. I don't know if that's Veli though. I don't want to look like a fucking weirdo going Veli, and it's like, no, it ain't me, bro. and then you're gonna call me and go, you think we all look fucking the same, don't you?
Like, yeah. Say nothing, man.
So I waited and I thought if he sees me, then maybe I'll get some hint. The madness is still happening. Yeah, it's still stupid. Nah, I was there at like 2 o'clock. There's nothing. It's just the same man. Craziness. Muslims, Christians. I swear.
See what happens with people, yeah. On camera, yeah. You like man looks like he's down here, innit? Yeah. But we're in real life, it's different. Yeah. It's not the same. So
shit
time, innit, man?
Shit looks different. What are they saying? How you doing? Veli. They're just loving it. The thing is, this was completely unexpected. I didn't think in a million years you're gonna be. I thought.
Back in a bit, man. Let me stop this shit.
Are you?
I just stopped the live stream, man. God damn.
Just ended, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, say nothing, man. Back in a bit, innit, yeah? G-Block in this bitch. Y'all got.
I can switch it for the boxers if you want to, because it looks like they're going to do boxing.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be on camera. But yeah, man, it's a whole different game in real life. Things change. I actually thought I might see like some of the gang guys, Jedi or Maku, because from the carnival. Because I guarantee they're there somewhere out there. Yeah. Did you see anyone? Ultra? Anyone?
No, do you know what? I didn't see no one still.
Bloody hell.
I was raving with the drum and bass in the house and all that, man. So, yeah.
So were you on a float or did you walk the whole?
Yeah, I looked about a bit, but I was raving mostly in it.
Yeah. Were there fine things? Were there some things there that we can't say on the live stream? We can't.
You know what I mean? Like, big up to my wife, man. I was in window shopping.
There was nothing there. There was no women. So you're not here with the family then, with the wife and kids?
No.
No. Is tomorrow the adult one or today the adult? Tomorrow. So this was the kids one, technically.
Yeah. Do you know, my kids usually go and all that still, man, but they couldn't bother doing it.
So tomorrow is actually going to be even more. Are you going to come down tomorrow?
Yeah, goddamn. Still got it. Hey, turn it around, man, so I can light my shit.
There you go. It's all about that now. It's all about that life. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it.
I let Belly down through the gym sessions in the gym. It's the most life. Hey, Lottie's one of my favourites.
Lottie, yeah, he's a funny one. He comes out. Oh, dude, this has been amazing. I never thought that the best part of this whole day for me was just to see because the rest of it is just so fucking tedious. But I love these guys. These guys, they do some really good stuff.
He's saying Ivan's coming.
Like,
It's my fault.
On music. Yeah, man, how's your brother? Did he finish uni now? Mashallah. Just boxing. But then again, I've never been here this. I don't actually know. But these guys, they run to like 8. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they come in. No. I didn't see hijab. No one big, like even Ali Dawa, he's gang with it. No one really that big. No. Both I didn't see
That's the thing, you savages.
Savages.
Carnival now.
I was thinking about it. Why don't you Six of us. They can do it's like entrenched, it's like a cultural thing. They can't even, where they can put it unless they fucking take it up somewhere in Kent. Or from and it's only 2 days. 2 days out of the year.
A lot of people are
yeah.
My parents used to have that school at fun.
People who actually even put up like signs for toilets and stuff that will let people use
Definitely more than 200, 300, 400, 1,000 people.
Oh God, yeah, usually it's crazy. I mean, there's like,
I can sit down. A million girls will use that. Yeah, right.
I'm saying, like, the number of people.
I'm gonna come, but we have to pack the stuff, bro.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. And let's
You wanna go now? I mean, you know what I mean, Miss Park? I'm not in a rush, bro. I know. I'm not in a rush, bro. I need to make bread.
I've seen it. They're gonna open the stuff.
What do they do?
Anyone who wants to fight, anyone who wants to strong. I saw one time from that people boxing, bro. One day, 8 3-minute rounds.
There's another one like
yeah, King of the Ring, something like that. King of the Ring, yeah. They were before these guys, but I was praying that there'd be a London one because I was like, come on, this is brilliant. The problem is, and this is these guys are not doing like and they used to have, they've got like waivers, but if you didn't wear a head, they didn't want you fight.
I'm gonna bring it. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it.
So they put
yo,
I think they fixed this the last time.
I'm good. Making some decent bread, you know. I'm
think they've fixed that.
Now, I'm not gonna go. We're gonna use the spot. I'm gonna use the spot.
They've got it like in backyard. Backyard beef. And in America,
you go with her.
Yeah.
She wants you to go with her.
First aid guide, first aid sort of person at hand, you have a referee, and this.
Subscribe to YouTube. I was thinking TikTok.
Oh,
YouTube.
45. Did they? They got banned.
45.
Sorry? 45.
Yeah. Good, brother. Very good.
Yeah, I know, but TikTok, like you said, they ban it.
They ban it, but you don't have to show all these.
Yeah. Because I tried, I was thinking about TikTok. A lot of people told me to do it on TikTok.
تعال نسوي لقاء تعال
Yeah.
تعال نسوي لقاء هنا تعال امسي تعال نسوي لك لقاء تعال نسوي لقاء تعال نسوي لقاء
I even posted some of the videos, these sport fights on TikTok. They didn't ban them, but they put a warning saying that this is dangerous. And that didn't get any rating because the minute they do that, the algorithm kills it. Doesn't let it get promoted. So the videos didn't get anywhere. I posted one video from these guys on YouTube. Even YouTube doesn't really promote. But I posted one video live. And for some unfathomable reason, that one video just suddenly got like hundreds of views. But the rest, like, you know, like 100, 200.
Very good.
It's a bit hit and miss, but I believe in these guys. I think these guys have potential like street become big, and I could be one of the camera guys associated with them. Yeah, exactly. Because
that's what happens, isn't it? When
and I'm hoping that I'll be one of the people that was covering like because I found if you can get in early on certain things like street because like no one really was doing anything similar. All of a sudden, now they've got something like 6 different affiliates all around America, something like East Coast, West Coast, and millions.
Oh, yo, bro, he said, you good, yeah? Good seeing you, all right. What he said?
So, yeah,
I'm going after,
and now the sports
today, man. Yeah, I'm going to go today, yeah.
Part of that,
This guy last week was fighting him.
They're actually going we're going to get these. It's kind of train them.
You know about water?
So yeah, they've got.
You remember none?
I'm hoping that these guys will. See that guy, that sign, Walking King. That's actually a gear. So that's for me. These guys. Yeah, they get it.
Brother, what time is the match?
In a bit, bro. We need to get water, sir.
Somebody to get buffed up.
Allah.
Yeah, I got out around 1. We need to get the same one right here.
This guy, be careful. This guy last week was
my
student.
Talk about him or him?
Him here. Right, be careful, Habib. Last week you are...
Did it start raining before?
Honestly, we don't really do that.
ما بدخل اي شيء حاجه ها clean يا لا انت ايوه clean from inside before you box لا حاشي
No, I'm not going to get that from them.
Yo, you record this bar and you send us in the
No, it's just at the moment it's just live.
Yeah, no.
I'm not.
Brother, don't worry, you will get the £1 million. I mean, million likes.
You want water in it?
Oi, million likes, yeah? You get the money in box.
Yeah. Every like you give us a
Oi, we're not going carnival, man. Yo, carnival, you make money, man.
Carnival?
You YouTube. Seriously, one guy now, I just saw his YouTube page. 1.5 million. Yes, that guy is carnival.
Which one? Is it Street Beats?
No, Street Bike is nothing, man. This guy
Street Bike.
He's talking about carnivals, like actual carnivals.
No, there's one guy, he's famous now. Every year you go in carnival, you put the camera in the middle. All the kids pass. Really? So there's a kids there.
I did it last year.
Oh, he's talking about like that. Like you just hold it on and then they just walk by.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that guy's been there for years, man. Maybe he's still on.
It's not bad. It's still content at the end. It's just... So you can get paid for that as well.
I made £20 from YouTube in 5 years.
20 pounds. 5 years, 20
YouTube is not my income.
Wait, you're TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok.
TikTok's better. TikTok
the money will come.
I put one of your, one of the recording, one of the files on TikTok. 3 of them. TikTok immediately.
Seriously?
Did
you tag my name on it?
No, I didn't. I just did 5 London scraps, and I put.
Do you have a pen so I can write you my Twitter? Yeah, so then they can follow that. I think it's London scraps 4.
But it's right in there. But TikTok immediately put like a warning. You know,
oh, is it? Yeah. Oh,
they didn't ban them,
no,
but
that's
they
true.
put a warning.
You know, TikTok, to make money, you have to stay live like 8 hours something.
But do like really live.
You see that game they're playing, the blue and red one.
Ah, thank you.
You can upload like the technical sparring on TikTok.
These people will send you money, they give. TikTok, they make money out of gifts.
The live.
You see these people become famous.
No,
one guy got 1 million, 2 million.
Yeah, they give ice cream.
Every flower they send you with the tiger. The tiger. If you get a tiger on TikTok, you got $300. Look at the price.
That's why these guys go.
Tiger, $300. And that's all these Arab guys are laughing. Tiger.
I didn't realize that it was that.
تحت اسبانيا like a water inside something. You get that gift?
He's coming.
I didn't realize that these
Yes, this is my friend. You see this was it?
Is that dollars?
Money.
That's dollars.
No, dollars and pounds. Transfer to pounds.
So that's like £599.
Yeah.
It's 600 quid for that stupid sticker. That is crazy.
When you get more points, it's diamonds, you know that?
Yeah,
every diamond you get 9,988,000 something. Make money. I got to look into the famous guy in TikTok. The one that speaks for the river. He makes silly money. Last night, he's 5 million people live. 5 million people watching.
5 million people
watching this guy. You get millions, you get
سيد مهدي راح يتابع الصراحه راح اخلي سيد مهدي يتابع محمد هجاب محمد هجاب
خمسه every day life. That's why Shams is
TikTok is very strict. هذا اول ما بلش فيه.
People come women, they're mad guys. Get back. Now it's like a Sunday. Modin, I saw you his bank account, 6,000 pounds. Forgive me. 6,000 pounds. And he's going to give me the kid 5 pounds. He gave me 10 pounds. I said, Modin, I don't need your money. Don't give me 10 pounds. I don't want 10 pounds. Stop begging me the money. I said, Modi, no. I don't want your 10 pounds. He's not giving me 10 pounds. Every time he sees you, he gives you 5 pounds. And he went to cover there. And throw 5 pounds coin. Him was friend. Pro, not pro. Pro, his friend. Throw the box there, yeah. I did it. This guy made me start at home. He made at home, and he said that. Yeah. Every policy will have to give you point and you get half. 50%. Well, you have to open something in businessman, stick together in prison.
My problem is like what topic, because TikTok is very strict about what people talk about.
Bring that point.
TikTok is not
and you get too much money coming to your house. That's what they do. TikTok wants some action. That's what TikTok is. Action. Speak about something, but you have to stay for a little while. Don't stay 1 hour and then you start TikTok. I see people 5 in the morning. I go to work and I see people live. That's why they're still live. People are addicted. But it's money. Even Martin one day he was sleeping.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
Yeah, he was sleeping and he was live.
He was live. He just put it
900,000 watching it.
Because I saw a video of him asleep on the bed and now it's Jerry came out.
You see the comment? Jerry's coming, wake up! It's under your bed, something is moving on his bed, I saw that. What is TikTok? I didn't see the live.
I didn't see the live. This was
London makes look at his house.
Live.
She saw his house. Well, his friend Bro take his house. Bro, look at that. He cleaned his house. Well, buy him this, buy him that. But the man never changed. I know he's coming back. I know he's coming back. He's coming back. Not from here. Come and dad. Give up. You have a sister. No. What's your name? He's actually his dad's brother.
ما ادري هاي جاي يجسون عن موبايل.
Different genetics.
الشغله حمد لا يجينا بوقت نفلت.
uncle's got big house like this. Your uncle's got big house like this.
سيد مهدي الشغله ما تفيدنا احنا يلا
His uncle gave him no money to go to Morocco. He went there. I give him money to go enjoy it. No. Uncle spent it all on prostitute. Prostitute came, threw the door on him, ran away. Oh, took all his stuff. Took all his wallet, his mobile, closed the door, and you know what was it? She stole his stuff. All these stuff calling, come, Habibi, come on, hey. Yeah, he lied. He doesn't get one. I do know. It's not that someone told me Morocco. When he do it, you run away, man. Rob, it's true. It's not the money.
Oh, okay, there's too much energy.
Every day he put tattoo. Last week he put one tattoo in America.
Did he?
No, not America, just here down Northern Hills. After he came back. Just done it, his hand become heavy. So he wanted to show up, he stopped boxing, try to do it. Why is he infected? So you chose to have a tattoo, and then you want to go and argue with him. What is this? I swear it's a common sense. So why not? He said, now yesterday live on TikTok, he tells people, oh, tattoo is haram.
He had like 20 tattoos. Now he's saying tattoos.
After 5 years, you have a tattoo. You fucking everybody out. Now you're gonna have this.
No, it's haram.
Brothers and sisters. I don't need tattoos too much for me. And I am resigning. I'm resigning from this action.
That is insane. I mean, come on.
I was laughing one day. I swear, I was laughing one day. I was bored at my house. I was bored. Open TikTok, and it was changed. I was laughing with my missus. I was laughing.
Yeah, one of my friends, he gets smoking. Yeah. He keeps sending it to me. He's like, dude, watch this. It's funny. It's hilarious. It's a little bit sad as well because like sometimes.
You went to eel shop. It's a restaurant, it's famous for Mandap. Modin, one of the, you know the hot sauce here? Modin.
So yeah,
Shana. She went inside. They gave her a taster. She didn't pay. She had to pay for the restaurant. So Modin went inside. I am animal rights. I'm fighting for. What the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here, man. Animal rights. What is animal rights? He said, I'm fighting for the animal rights. Bro, it's a famous person in dance.
You see about him?
Yeah.
The things he was saying, I was like, what is he saying? I don't even know.
He's a radio station.
My friend shot 500 headshots. We killed like 50,000. 50,000! ISIS doesn't even have 50,000.
Even Hitler didn't kill.
No, but I don't even think there's 50,000 soldiers in ISIS. There's like maybe 8,000, 10,000.
Because they're everywhere.
Yeah.
You can't count them. Maybe 500 here, maybe 200 here.
Exactly, maybe
That's
1,000
it.
there. 50,000. He said he killed 50,000 of them.
Give some peace.
Yeah, no, that's okay. They're just sparring. It's good. It's healthy.
But it's I'm black guy. I don't think it's good for him. Last week, the big crowd here, the guy got boxed up. He's a lucky friend of mine. He's my friend. He got boxed up with another guy. It's him over here. No, not him. But him. I know. He got boxed up. That guy, my friend. Oh, that guy is behind him. The problem is, when you drink alcohol and you come to box, I know he's excited. How many likes you got now?
Nothing. My people are leaving because
your people are leaving.
Yeah, because it's like nothing's happening. Normally I don't do live stream on this one. I just record it when the finals because it's such a big.
How you charge this?
What? Oh, it's all here.
Oh, they're all there.
It's all charged from that one pack. It's okay because this is low level. They don't use much power. And this lasts like 5-6 hours.
I've seen this with everybody. What is it? It's Michael. Wait here.
Michael. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's it's a portable microphone.
Where'd you buy all this?
Everybody shops all of
tell us
everyone there is from Amazon.
I've seen these people with here everywhere. What is this? Shamsi get all of them. Shamsi got all of them.
Yes, like 10. I've seen it. Shamsi's got like.
Can you speak like this? Hello, my name is Hussein.
But it's not. That one's on. That one is on. But this one is on.
This is a cute one. That was my son playing with this. If he, this is what is this?
I stuck this on it because there's so many other people who've got this or similar, so I wanted to know which one is mine if I stick it on somewhere. It's good.
He thinks yeah, thinking it's a real match.
Huh? Oh no, he took the head off because I think the helmet was like bugging.
Why you sign this?
You're saying consent. But what I'm saying is that even though this guy might not have played this role, that guy is so he won't get
Wait, you go ahead.
Just smart. It's okay.
Hey!
They kept playing music. Copyright banning in Brazil.
Hey! Hey! I'm going there.
Are you going? Take care. Thank you so much for the conversation.
Watch what it is.
I'll watch it. I'll think of you when I'm watching it. Yes.
All right, guys. To be honest with you, there isn't really much happening today. There was a little bit of good sparring, but it's mostly quiet around here. So I'm probably gonna just end the stream now. And no ref. I support Mitoma. Yeah, well, I was just talking to this chap who knows Modine. He knows him really well, actually, because I think he's Iraqi as well. There's some crazy stories about Modine. Take care, man. Have a good one. Belly is leaving, I think.
I think I'm gonna, yeah, sorry guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's been nice. Where's some seating? Okay. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh. Okay. I think, hold on. All right, guys. I am. We're done, really, aren't we? Are we done? We've got a guy in the background. Yeah. Okay. I think our boys. We're all done for the day. I'm knackered. Legs are killing me. Thank you for watching. We're running up to 4 hours now. It's a healthy number of hours. Banksy, may thy road upon you. Seem like you need that. Oh my God. Oh my God. My legs are killing me. I'm not joking. My feet are absolutely fucking killing me. What is this? Okay, let me see if I can put this thing out. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, is it worth hanging around? The size 50. No. Thoughting all over the world. All over the world. What? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? What's the time? 7 o'clock, man. It's 7:15. You know, I wore this fucking thing all day. No one even pointed it out that I'm part of some kind of cabal or Illuminati or any shit like that. I'm trying to trigger the fuck out of people. No one takes the bait. No one takes the bait whatsoever. Like, I'm wearing a Illuminati fucking ring. Some of these paranoid fucks must have noticed. Nope, no one. No one takes the bait. Anyway. Yeah, there isn't really much going on here at Street London Scraps. Thing is, I think this London Scrap should be much more popular than it is. I think they should arrange fights before coming down. I think they should take requests on their Instagram before they come down, so that there's 2 or 3 guaranteed people who are going to come down, pre-arranged matches, because they just come and see who wants to fight, like on the day. And I honestly don't think anyone really cares that much, because nobody just wants to rock up to Marble Arch and just randomly get punched in the head. Most people are not really up for that. No, it's not me. Sorry? Yeah, YouTube. It's alright. It's just my audience. We're having a conversation. No big deal. Yeah. So that's that. Bubblegum machine ring. Yep, I'm just a fucking lunatic speaking to a phone. That is literally the lunatic. 20, 30 years ago, if you saw someone just talking to themselves like this, they would be considered insane. Nowadays, you're just a streamer. And I see people, by the way. I see people the other day. Where the hell was it? I went somewhere that was a little bit dodgy anyway. And then there were just like a bunch of crazy people. Just one of them was just talking to themselves. It was somewhere, I think it was in London somewhere, where there was a bunch of homeless people. And there was some guy just literally just talking out loud to himself, yelling. He wasn't even like whispering it. He was just like, you fucking. And I'll be honest, I couldn't honestly say to him,
I think you're a bit crazy, mate, because he could have been on the phone or he could have been live streaming. But yeah, nowadays it's just insane. Insane in the membrane. Just a bunch of random people talking to their phones. You know, when I watched Star Trek and we watched all those like technology, the video calling and all that, they didn't really cover a whole lot about just random streamers running around talking to their fucking phones for people's entertainment. In Star Trek, I think they had some bits missing. I don't think they quite fathomed all the different possibilities and all the different things that may occur with these sort of technologies. I suspect they just didn't have that foresight, I guess. These are what's known as unintended consequences of certain events. So you do something because you want a certain outcome, but then a whole host of other shit happens that you never knew that was going to happen because, you know, you just didn't expect it. And this is one of those things. People randomly talking to fucking phones and random people on the internet writing thoughtful and somewhat hurtful messages. Now, I hope you enjoyed Veli. I enjoyed meeting Veli, I'll be honest. That was the greatest highlight. That interaction made the whole fucking day worth it. The rest of it, I'll be honest, I could flush down the toilet. It was rinse and repeat, same fucking speaker's corner, the same bullshit everybody else is talking about. There was literally nothing exciting about speaker's corner today. But meeting Veli, I was top notch. And he's not as tall as I thought he was. I'll be honest. I thought he was like 6'4". He just came across as really tall. I mean, his brother is, I think, 6'2", 6'3", Leon. So I thought he'd be like as tall as his brother, but he's actually just a couple of inches taller than me. I think he's like maybe 5'10", 5'11". Yeah. Pleasantly surprised that I didn't seem like I felt like I'm going to be like a midget. I honestly thought he's going to be like Callum or Jedi, just this giant of a man, just towering over the rest of us. But no. Well, if Brian Hurl or Esau wish to come and have beefs, if we're going to have beef, it's going to be beef bourguignon with a nice sauteed potatoes and a nice onion du jour. I stole that from another comedian. I will give full credit to this comedian. Let's go. Oh man, what's his name? Something P. Anyway, someone's recording, I guess, that area. It's quite nice here though. I'll be perfectly honest with you. If I were to turn this, I mean, if you just look at that sky. Look at that fucking sky. That looks amazing. Let me move this a little bit that way. You see that? You see that sky? You see that sky? That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous fucking sky right now. It's amazing. Amazing. Looks amazing. Yeah, I like that sky. I'm not gonna joke. I'm not gonna mess around. It's a fucking pleasant evening. It's a little bit cold. You can feel autumn is on its way. It's in the post. I did bring another top. I should. But I'll be honest. I'm thinking chip home before it gets too crazy. Okay, they're sparring still. To be honest with you, that sparring is semi-boring. They're not really doing anything. I don't know, the guy's got good stamina though. He's still going, considering everything. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. All good in the hood, my man. Somehow Banksy looks like Messi. Messi? Lionel Messi? No, you mean the footballer? Damn. Nah, fucking normal sky. Oh, screw you, under the glass. It's a beautiful, fucking gorgeous sky. How could you? How could you, sir? Anyone feel like another round of guess what song I'm butchering? That's actually a good title. Guess what song I'm butchering? Small, small world. It is. Honestly, Veli look a bit thinner. He's alright. He's in shape. He's not like fat, really. You know, probably could do with everybody could do with a couple of pounds shedding. But no, he's alright. He's in a good place. I honestly didn't think it was him. I honestly didn't know if it was him. MC Hammer. It's all good. Messi's dad. Fuck you, Dibble. Oh, you bastards. You know, the one thing I can rely on is you fuckers never overinflating my ego. God forbid if I make it as a celebrity, I will never get a giant ego out of it. Actually go eat a cholo kebab. That doesn't sound so bad, you know. That sounds kind of, yeah. Wouldn't mind a little cholo kebab. Where can I go for that? I can't be arsed. I have to go all the way. The restaurant I want to go to is too far. It's too fucking far. I can't be asked to go all the way down to that. So yeah, it's too damn far from here. I mean, there are places in London, Iranian restaurants, but then they're not really good. The good ones are like in Hammersmith and Kilburn and Harrow Road. There's a good one. There is a couple, I guess, around Kensington, but generally, yeah, all the good ones are miles away from where I am. It's going to take me forever to get there. There was this cute as a button little Muslim girl who was Algerian that was there today debating. Absolutely the cutest little thing. Almost tempted to say she might have been Zubaydah's sister, but God forbid, I would never taint the poor girl with such a accusation. Yeah, she's this little hijabi Muslima girl. So she was debating Richard Inman, this giant 6'4" tower of a man. And she's like 5 foot max. I think she might have been under 5 foot, but totally cute, amazing. Banksy converting now. Oh. Shahada time, people. Let us take it. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. There ain't a Muslim girl in the Muslim world cute enough for me to convert. But I will say this. Veli is coming back, Banksy. Oh, is he coming back? All right, I'll hang around a little bit longer then. If he's coming back to back up here, I guess you guys can see all the streams. I can't. I'm stuck with mine, so I don't know where Veli is. I figured, he's gonna go back to the madness of speakers. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking I gotta get the fuck home. Okay, I'm gonna change positions a little bit because there's a slightly more comfortable seating here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, this is a little bit better. Oh, these guys are kind of going for it now. Perhaps should be recording that. Ooh, there's some Oh, I think they've ranked it up. They've notched it up a level or two. Looks like there's some serious hits coming. I think our young the pro boxer wants to kind of end this little young buck's run. He's just constantly going. He's got too much energy. I think the other one's actually, I think he's wearing out a little bit though. Oof. Oh damn. Hey, he's still taking it easy on him. He's giving him a couple of good knocks. Oof. Ooh. Oh shit. Hold on. We can see this from here. Ah, right at the end. Right at the end. Okay, we'll leave it zoomed in on that for now. But yeah, that was all right. Okay, I'll switch back to me because I don't want to record just nonsense. Yeah, I'll record the next one. Oh, there's Veli. Veli's back. I don't think you can see me. Veli. He's busy. He's busy live streaming to his own thing. Is that Mr. Rax? Almost looks like Mr. Rax. I don't know. Yeah, he's out there. He's busy live streaming. To be honest, I can't be asked to get up. I just want to lie here, sit here, and wait. Maybe he'll find me. Oh my God! Yeah, tell him I'm on the benches. This is good. This is pleasant. Just chilling with some flowers and things. Dude, I'm telling you, these TikTokers are making serious cash right now, from what I understand. I mean, this is some serious dough. They're just doing live streams like crazy, and then I guess in order to I guess they just end the live stream before TikTok bans their ass. Must be it. I mean, I know Modine's got like 42 different TikTok channels because he keeps getting banned, but the way this guy was describing the kind of cash that flows these guys' ways, some serious fucking thing. Now I know why these thoughts started doing these NPC TikToks. You know, ooh, flour, yum, yum, yum. Ooh, my coochie, smelly. Ooh, ice cream, stick it in my pussy. I presume those kind of live streams would probably not really work out. They would probably be banned from YouTube, from TikTok. You see, that's the kind of shit that I'd be pulling. That's why I know the minute I do a live stream on TikTok, I am getting banned. Because there's no way I can do a 5-hour live stream without using a dick joke or a pussy joke at some point. That's just not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. So it's just I don't see a future for me on TikTok, because I can't just go ooh ice cream, yum yum yum, ooh carrot in my fanny, ooh. I mean, it's nonsense, insane bullshit. Are you kidding me? There's a young kid running around. Dad's chasing him. That's why I can't have kids, man. Can't have kids. Can't be running around after these kids all day long. They've got way too much energy, and I'm way too old now. I think that's what it is. That's why you gotta have kids when you're young, because when they bolt, I ain't catching that little shit. I'm gone. It's take me like the kid would be literally on the other side of London before I catch up to him. I can't run. anymore. My running days are over, man. Belly. Yeah, I'm still. I can't hear. All right. I will. All right. So yeah, Veli's. I think Veli's ended his live stream. They're just doing something. Oh, he's coming. He's coming over. Mr. Vision. Oh. Sorry, dude. What happened?
I know, man. I just see what's going on.
Oh yeah, no, still running these guys. Yeah. But this time I'm just sitting down because I can't be asked anymore. It's just too much.
Yeah.
I'm done. To be honest, I was saying to the guys, I say this was the highlight of my day was meeting you. That was it. I'm done now.
Yeah, man. Come on, we're still here. Yeah.
Oh man, did you go down to speakers?
Yeah, I had a quick look through.
Yeah.
It's a bit dead still, but.
So what are they doing? Still same old?
Yeah.
I swear to God, I've seen people 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night. They're still there talking in the dark. Like, go home. Have you guys wives that you don't really like that much?
One day.
Is your marriage that unhappy?
Yeah, one day to escape from this bitch. Just give me one day, fam. So I could escape and get away.
I said they look
What's
like
the people them saying, man.
People. I was just talking nonsense, so I don't think they're saying anything. Someone posted a. What is that? Oh, that's my other channel. Usual madness. Yeah, that's it, man. Nothing going on. Nothing going on but the
your
rent.
screen looks clear, cuz, man. Alright,
Yeah.
This is like HD and shit.
This one is a cheap phone. Was yours Sony? I thought it was
Samsung, yeah.
But that's like the latest. Isn't it? Yours will be thousands times
Galaxy
better.
Ultra 23 and all that bullshit.
It's because I think you have it in that case.
In the case,
and
yeah,
the case is
yeah.
scratched up. Otherwise, it'll be the same.
But if it weren't in the case, it would be fucked.
Exactly.
Right now, man.
Yeah, that's it. That's the problem, man. I mean, my other phone, this was my good phone. Guess who was responsible for this bullshit? That's the Zabeda.
Yeah.
That's the Zabeda day.
Yeah.
This was the one I was trying to fucking rescue from the floor.
Man, Tiger knee.
Tiger knee. Tiger upper knee.
Tiger knee. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Don't leave your ass open. Pause. Yeah. Or Zavida's leg might fucking get lost in there.
Gotta watch out. Gotta watch your back. Literally watch your back.
You know, like little T-Rex have got little arms. That's how the little Zavida's legs are, so it could just slip up your arsehole. Pause. And all that still, but you know.
When you said tiger knee, you mean E-Honda, don't you?
No, that's
E-Honda.
That's Sagat.
Sagat, yes, Sagat.
From Thailand.
Yes, Sagat's knee.
Sagat's knee. You gotta know about Sagat, man. That's all.
That's great.
Street fighter shit. From the old days. From the good old days.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's good days. So how was the holiday, man? What's up?
Yeah, it was good, man. No, I was just getting
a cigarette.
Getting one of my joints out.
What do you want to flip it?
No, man, you can leave it on.
It's cigarettes, man. We're all just smoking cigarettes. I mean,
a long roll up, man.
Yeah, it's the cigarette. Look,
An extended roll up.
It's stay away from cigarettes, kids. It's not good for your health. No. Smoking brings cancer. But if you have to, you have to.
Gotta do what you gotta do, son.
But what was I saying?
That's a good idea. That's a fucking sick thing.
Yeah. Once these guys get going, well, there's a couple of decent.
I'll tell you what. The main thing that I think is stopping people is losing. No one wants to get embarrassed.
Of course. But it's not just that. It's just that most of these guys, these are like random people just walking by. Nobody comes to Marble Arch want to get punched in the face. So it's too random. What they should do, just like street beefs, they should actually have pre-arranged fights and say, okay, Saturday.
They need to link up with a couple of local boxing clubs.
Exactly. Or
the up and coming people at exhibitions out here, and then encouraging other people to
something pre-arranged, because this is too random. This is way too kind of just anyone who rocks up can have a little sparring session. That's like people are like, no man, I'm gonna fucking die. I don't want to get punched in the face by some rando in the middle of Marble Arch.
Veli, Banksy, will you fight Dream Team with Veli if they turn up? No, it's me versus them three. Yeah, that's it. Nah. One after the other. Young.
Come on, Dream Team. Come on.
Nearly retired. And pacemaker.
Brian the pacemaker. That could be his boxing name. Brian the pacemaker. Earl. Esau the child fiddler.
Esau the sketch wearing homo.
The sketch
Yeah, all of them, man.
Who else is part of the Dream Team apart from Hurl and Esau? Is there a third?
Yeah, Hector's on the Dream Team now.
Hector, really? Hector's out for you as well?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit!
He done a generational juju on my youths.
He's done it. Yes, I.
He done generational juju on my youths. So obviously, I got to avenge my pickney them.
You have to break the curse.
I have to avenge my pickney them and bust your head. You get me, fam? Yeah. I need to avenge my pickney. You see it, my youth? Eh? I have to avenge them blood clots. Mad.
No generational juju's, people. That's just bad karma.
Generational juju, you know. What the fuck? I said, not just the children.
No, you're
not
great.
Just the grandchildren. The great-grandchildren and great-great-grandchildren. I was like, man, is this like a fucking...
He's just cursed you for the next 1,000
of
years.
Nelson Mandela. Yeah. Am I supposed to be calling for freedom? You're calling for generational judge. Bamba clap, man. Yeah, man. Call for health and happiness.
Oh, my cheeks. Yeah, come on, Hector, man. Come on. Allow the generational juju.
Yeah.
Allow the generational juju.
Damn. Definitely allow the generational juju, my lad.
Narrow it down to one generation, just barely.
Yeah, no. I don't want to get no generation. What are you talking about? Everything no juju over here, man. To the man and to the woman, our Orbi and Black Magic. Ça passe. Suck on a mother. Yeah, that's what I say. To the man and the woman that our generational juju panveli. Yeah, ça passe. Suck on a mother.
Yes. Yeah. What he said.
Just because.
So, when did the whole thing begin with Hurl and Esau, and then it migrated to Hector, or with Hector was it a completely different thing?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can't even remember Hector's beef. Yeah, I just remember that they said something about a child was being groomed online, which everyone thinks is bad. The only route that we disagreed with was that instead of calling for anyone like Jedi or Aspects, whoever else, the person should go to the police in it, because there's no way that you couldn't find. You work in computers and internet.
Yeah, still,
could you find someone on
track them down
Discord?
and look? Well, if they give away certain key information, you might be able to, but usually, unless if they keep the thing is, hacking someone's account or trying to trace someone through their Discord. Now, don't get me wrong; these things are possible, because I know people from other chat programs who manage to track other people down. But 90% of the time, it's because the guy or the person gave something away from their own location or their own thing. Like for example, Jupiter. 99% of everything everyone knows about Jupiter is because Jupiter herself told people. Yeah, she just spilled those beans. She gave her real name. She gave her address. She just gave all this shit up. It's like, what are you doing? I've been on that same. I've been on these same Speaker's Corner streets for since 2018. No one knows what my fucking real name is. Everybody calls me Banksy. So, you don't have to give up your shit. You don't actually have to give it. If people know about you, it's because you gave it up. You gave it up at some point to someone. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you give up your telephone number, your address to someone that you think you trust, and then they screw you, which is, something that unfortunately it is what it is. But if no one screwed you, then you gave it up yourself. If no one, that you trusted gave up your docs, then you just dox yourself. So that's it. I mean, I don't know. Is this about Esau then? Is this like trying to track Esau? Or is this some other random?
No, I was saying to that. Obviously, Jedi and Respect can't trace someone on Discord. That's really a job for only the police.
Yeah, you got to give it to the feds.
So
the thing is, if you know for certain someone's grooming,
that's what I said.
Yeah, the only
that's the beef.
Yeah, is that it? Because you said tell the police.
Because I laughed about Respect and Jedi. Obviously, you can't. Come on, man, behave yourself. Respect. Oh, that's comedy, isn't it? Like, you've been debating Respect for like 7 years.
Yes.
Yeah, and then on the 8th year, you want his help. What the fuck are you talking about?
She went to Jedi and Respect, wanted to trace this guy down. Yeah, I know. I mean, you can't be beefing these. I mean, it's like me going to Zabeda going, could you do me a favor? I just need you to do this solid for me.
Just between us.
Keep it between us, yeah. just do this solid for me because we're just such good friends. We're on that level. Yeah, no, I mean there's some shit that's just insane.
Jupiter is the most desirable woman in the Valleyverse. God damn. This guy watches too much porn, man. Trust me, stop watching porn, bro. Relax. Take a break. Go to the gym. Lift weights instead of just your tojo.
It's the most desirable woman in the Valleyverse.
Valleyverse, you know.
You got the Valleyverse now, like the Spider-Verse. You got the Valleyverse.
Yeah, man.
Oh, come on, man! How can you say that?
He's one of those crazy trolls as well, man. Yeah,
no. How can you say Jupiter? You got Nanitha, my gorgeous chocolate queen Nanitha. How dare you say that Jupiter's better looking than Nanitha? And then you got melanated goddess. Then you've got Lady Divine. You got some hotties going down Valleyverse. You can't compare.
There's no fucking place called the Valleyverse. Yeah, stop this bullshit.
No, we're gonna start this. This is gonna be a thing now. The Valleyverse is a thing.
Stop that bullshit. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Usually because it's on mute, innit? Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing, innit? Or whatever. Yeah. You can't see what anyone's saying, innit? But this is real life, innit?
This is
I
IRL.
actually tell you, look, nah, stop your bullshit, bro.
This is IRL.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I can't pretend I'm not even listening. No. Like I'm laughing.
You can't do any of that. It's all out in the open.
Don't you dare talk about Nanitha like that. Ever again.
I love Nanitha. She is so much fun. She is just so much fun. The thing is, she knows I'm fucking around with her, so she doesn't. Yeah, big up all the G Block. Big up Nanitha, my queen, and Melanated and Lady D. But the thing is, she knows I'm fucking around. But the thing is, sometimes she bites, sometimes she doesn't.
But when she's speaking about something important, then it's like, bro, just shut the fuck up with your bullshit, bro. Like, when it's joke time, I can write jokes with you, bro. I'm talking about serious shit, man, so shut the fuck up.
I know, but what she doesn't realise is I'm on that joke thing all the time. Yeah. I never let up. I'm on that shit. I'm on that shit always with her. But she, like, as I say,
off the camera. That's what I was trying to see if I can.
I can turn it. I can. You got the.
Nice. It's for your channel, isn't it?
Nah, nobody cares. It's a cigarette. Cigarettes. But yeah,
that's why Banksy's laughing so much.
That's it. That's it. It's passive. It's the passive.
It's the cigarettes.
Dude, I haven't done anything like that 15, 20 years at least. No, 15 years. Good 15 years. Yeah, man, it's been a long time for me because I just, as I got older, I had to cut down all that stuff. I had to cut down on the alcohol. I had to cut down on the smokes. I had to cut down all of that shit.
Right, let me tell you something about weed. Never gonna give you up.
Rickroll.
Yeah. Hey, let me shout out my youths on that one still. Yeah. You know what they did? Yeah. Their whole year on their leaving thing, they all sung it.
Never gonna give you up.
Because you know it's like all on the fucking YouTube. It's one of them YouTube things that all the kids watch, right?
Yeah.
It always comes on in their funny little
the Rickroll, the Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Yeah. Never gonna turn around. Desert you. Nope. Me and you forever, baby.
Hey, you can guarantee she's never going to leave you and divorce rape you. You can guarantee it will never divorce you. There is no child custody.
It's always it blatantly says like, bro, you have to give me this much and you get that much. That's it. The deal is set at the start. We understand each other's roles. Exactly. You shut the fuck up and you get burnt. Yes. Yeah. And I just smoke you.
The rules are clear. Everybody knows their place.
That's a good relationship, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? I can't complain.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's so I had to cut down on a lot. Yeah, I mean, especially the drinking. I used to have the whole drunk control show, and it wasn't the trolling that was killing me. It was the drinking.
Yeah, god damn, yeah. Oh, I better get drunk every Friday now, not just like randomly. Now every Friday I have to get drunk. Like,
get mashed up on a Friday. The problem is, I've found now that I've stopped for ages, my hangovers are getting worse when I do drink. Yeah, my tolerance is lower. I've become a proper cheap date now. A couple of drinks and I'm already on my way.
What are they doing over there?
Which ones? The police.
There, yeah.
I don't know, man. You got eagle eyes, man. You're spotting shit. I don't even see. I've got white people's eyes. I don't notice shit. I don't even notice them fucking rolling up.
I better be paying attention.
They could be literally behind me with a truncheon. I wouldn't fucking know.
You gotta pay attention, mate.
I know. I've got problems. I gotta pay more attention to what's going down. I mean, you saw them immediately as they rolled in here. You saw them immediately. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're setting themselves up because they know the carnival might come into Oxford Street.
Laggers are going back and forth right now.
That might be
Monday, innit? Like tomorrow. Yeah. There's gonna be a G Block live stream at Cardi, innit? So.
Yeah. Check it out tomorrow. G Block.
Make sure you guys subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe.
How much likes you got up there?
I don't know. I can't tell from
you can't see your likes, man?
No, because this is this other thing called Prism. It's not actually YouTube, so I can't tell off this shit.
What is it?
All I can tell is number of people watching. No, what it is, this one, if the signal isn't strong enough, it'll somewhat delay it to get you a better connection and better sort of quality. So I started using this. Busker in the park uses it. This is better when you were out and about live, because you don't do that many lives out in the streets.
No, not really.
But you run your StreamYard, but you pretty much just kick that off and then just let the guys come on.
Yeah.
And go at it. But yeah, this app works better for.
StreamYard kills the battery.
Yeah, I can imagine, dude, because that StreamYard kills my phone, kills my PC. Yeah. It's such a power-hungry fucking application.
Is it like my phone starts
heating up? That's what happened last time when we all
got stuck on the panel. That's what happened, you know. The phone froze. Yeah, obviously I couldn't say nothing yet because everyone would start fucking typing. The trolls would send messages to each other and start fucking trolling the shit out of the chat. I can't do nothing about it, innit? So that's why I was like, right, jump on backstage.
How did you manage to restart the phone eventually? Because you said you had no button, you had no nothing.
There's no button.
How is it? There's no buttons.
No, it's just there.
Oh no, there you go. There you go.
It's not. That's not on/off button.
But you can't press and hold it until it's. Yeah, but what I mean is, if you press and hold it, nothing happens.
No, it's Samsung.
Check out the what do you call it? The options, because sometimes you can actually assign certain actions to some buttons. Because on mine I can assign, so I can say that if I hold this button down for X amount, it'll bring the camera up or it'll do this. Maybe you can set it to turn off. So if you do get any issues, you have that. But these Samsungs are top phones, dude. They're very good. I'm not that rich. I have to use this 200-pound fucking Xiaomi.
Yeah, but that camera's clear though, fam.
It is clear. It is alright. It is pretty. Especially look at the lighting. There's hardly any lighting, and it's.
I can see that.
It's really good.
Everything bright. You can see that my whites in my eyes and shit.
Yeah. For considering the low-level lights and everything. But
it's like it's proper daytime, and it's kind of
exactly.
It looks like it might start raining soon.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's a couple of black cows over there.
There you go. So yeah, man, it's all good.
So,
Yeah, listen, we're done out here, man.
yeah, man. Yeah, who was your
G
friend?
Block continues then, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was like, rah, you man had a chance to shut down G Block, man. You could have just come and beat me up. G Block would have been finished.
Hector.
Wallahi.
Pacemaker.
Brian, the pacemaker, Hell. Esau, the sketcher wearing.
Homosexual.
The sketcher wearing, ug wearing, meh sounding. Homo.
and Hector, the generational juju man.
Yeah.
There you go. He's going to be the Hector the juju man.
Yeah. You just got thrown in for fun. Yeah. Like your shit wasn't even real. You just got thrown in for to make it even harder, innit?
By the way, if Hector, you ever see this, I love you, man. Oh, there's gonna be a Jupiter stream about this. I guarantee that. She's probably streaming now. She's probably fucking right now. This is running, and she's on the other side going, look at these two.
Look at this cunt. He's a cunt, Velly. You're a cunt. You are. You cunt. Oh shit, man. You gotta laugh, bro. If you don't laugh, then you're gonna just cry.
Oh exactly. Exactly. Oh, there's gonna be some streams out of this. Look, Jupiter.
You fit the bullshit in with your comedy. Like,
yes.
You think man really was? No, I was going carnival on Sunday. Yeah. So we say, alright, we're gonna do this on Sunday then. You fucking dickheads. These not idiots, man. Come on, man.
You don't even live stream weekends, do you?
Cheers, Cog. Thanks, mate. That's all right, bro.
Oh yeah, it's fine. So it's just talking.
You want to come in?
You want to get in? No. We're just chatting.
That's fine. Okay, sorry.
No, it's fine. No worries. But yeah, man. This beef.
Homophobic and hate speech about what I said about Esau. Nothing.
Oh, what they said he was homophobic when you called him the sketchy homosexual.
The sketch wearing homosexual. Is that hate speech?
Is he homosexual?
I don't know. It sounds like one.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. From my perspective, Esau is a wrong'un. He is a wrong'un down the line, straight down the middle, Hall of Fame
No one
wrong'un.
cares about Esau, Brian Hell,
of course,
Jupiter's opinion, Hector's opinion, blah blah blah, and blah 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 blah.
In the greater scheme of things,
only them lot's take it really seriously.
Yeah.
And it's really something. Yeah.
The weird thing is,
it's like raw. When you don't do dumb shit, I can just use it as shit just to make jokes with it. Now I can take the piss, quickly do a live stream. Obviously, you man didn't turn up, rah. And then if you did turn up, obviously I'd have to beat you up or whatever. But, you know what I mean, man. But
obviously, you're gonna get an ass whooping if you do turn up.
But we could just do it for. We did it for the van.
Charity,
you know
for the charity. You could actually do a charity
for the YouTube
event.
comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would put up a couple of £100 for charity of your choice, Mr. Hurl, and Veli Wood.
And I'll end your pacemaking days forever. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. That would actually be an event worth holding. Oh, damn.
Yeah, boy, your heart will stop beating.
But what are they saying now? Are they? Because I haven't seen
give
them.
Brian Hell, the hardest hook in his solar plexus that he's ever felt, and his heart will stop beating. Like that chair that the fucking black dude used to slap the shit out of them people in Montgomery. That's what he will fold like.
Those folding chairs.
Straight. His knees will be on that way, his thighs will be that way, and his body will be that way, and his arms will be like that, looking like he's prostrated. Fold it up.
You fold him up like an origami.
Yeah. He'll be finished, man.
Oh shit.
Finished, bro. Just behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Behave yourself.
You little idiot.
These guys.
My dad will kick the shit out of you, man. The fuck you talking about? Brian Hell. My dad will beat you up. Yeah. No, let me get my dad on you. I'll get my dad on you, cuz. You know the ones. I'll get my dad on you.
The dad.
Yeah,
I'll get my mum on you.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
Oh shit. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. My dad would do the same shit.
But what were they saying to you? Because I'm out of the loop. What was he saying? Like, I'm going to come and find you
Brian,
and do you
yeah,
in?
with Brian, with Brian and Esau, yeah. They were just doing some dumb shit. Basically, I weren't letting Brian on the panel because people were speaking. This dude, Chrissy Morris, was on the panel or something, talking, like, obviously science was kicking Chrissy Morris's ass about what he was talking about, yeah. So there was no need for Brian Hell. And what the fuck? What do you bring to any panel? Just bullshit, and you just chat shit about rubbish. Absolutely. So you're not going to do anything, innit? Like, you're just going to jump on and chat shit. So it was a fuck Brian Hell.
So he got pissed because you didn't let him on the panel.
He was in the back typing.
Let me on.
Listen to what he's typing, yeah? Let me on, Veli, please. Alright, Veli, you better let me on. Veli, you got one more chance to let me on, or else. Yeah? Watch when I see you, Veli. I'm going to catch you. The Dulwich boys, Veli. The Ladbroke Grove boys, Veli. Yeah? And I'm like, bro, you Dulwich and Ladbroke Grove. You see, Ladbroke Grove is down the road from here, yeah? And Dulwich is in fucking southeast London, you mug. What are you talking about? Like, and you don't live in none of them.
Yeah, he lives outside of London.
You don't even live in London. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, so I was like, bro, obviously, Brian, you're a mug, innit? Like, so don't jump on the panel and chat shit, like. And you're not even coming on anyway, because what the fuck are you going to add to any conversation, bro? You're just going to chat shit about nothing.
Hurl, Esau, London Scraps, Marble Arch, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays.
Esau's anonymous forever,
yeah,
innit?
he's
like,
never going to fucking show up.
Do you know what I mean? Like, for all we know, yeah, Esau's got 3 fingers and 1 leg. Yeah? Because he's got enough time to be on YouTube chatting shit.
Fingers and one. He's got that disability locked down.
Yeah, he's calm, man. So forget about Esau, bruv. Like, none of them man ain't really coming out of their house, cuz, man. Like, so yeah, forget about all that, man. Just, nothing's gonna happen, innit? Like, so, I did it for you, everyone. Yeah, yes. Everyone that's got a beef with Esau, I did it for you, to show you that even if you call them, give them a destination where you can legally both scrap it out without getting in trouble or whatever, they still won't turn up. Yeah. So no one else has to call or even argue with these men about anything else now. Yeah. I did it for you.
There you go.
Yeah.
You are welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Thank me later.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can thank me later. Yeah.
Super chat some of those thanks.
You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, none of you ever have to get into this beef where it's going to be a thing where you lot are going to say that, right, we're going to fight, blah, 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 because they're not going to turn up. They're not going to go anywhere. The only thing they're going to do is try and find out whatever your name is, or talk about your address or whatever address they think they've got. You know what I mean? Like, they've got for you.
Just going to try and dox you.
And
cowardly.
That, though, what the fuck is that? If someone knows your real name, like, bro, you can see my face. Like, if people know who I am, innit? Yeah? Like, there's real people that actually know my name, my phone number, my address, my mum, my dad, my sisters, my brothers. Do you know what I'm saying? Cousins, people know who I am, innit? Like, that actually know me. So, if you call out my actual real name, what do you think?
Nobody cares.
I'm already doxed, bro.
Exactly.
Like, I'm here. Like, anyone that knows Banksy in real life, they know who he is. So,
and you keep your mouth shut.
We gonna find you, bro. Yeah. Don't worry, Zabito. We gonna find you, bro. Yeah. Alhamdulillah.
Oh, dude,
but anyway, that's basically like where it is, isn't it? Like, really and truly. Yeah, once people can see who you actually are, then if someone actually calls out your real name, then what the fuck, man? It's some gay shit anyway.
Yeah.
It's moist, man. These men
that's why Esau will. I mean, guaranteed Esau will never show up. Maybe Hurl, but I think Hurl would get the punishment of his life.
Hurl's dumb, innit? Like, so that's why he literally is
How long do you think he
Esau's,
would last in that ring?
Cat's paw. So you put him in. So
Yes.
you will argue with Brian Hell and Esau, yeah, and Esau will use Brian Hell as the person that's going to get the slap, the punch, the kick, any sort of comeback. Is only coming back to Brian.
Because
Hell,
he's the one with
because
his face
name
out.
is Brian Hell, and everyone knows what he looks like.
Exactly.
So, you know what I mean? Like,
So that's why Esau doesn't give a shit. He can basically throw Hurl under the bus.
and he can say the most heinous shit. Yeah.
Exactly.
Photoshop pictures of your children and all that shit. Yeah. Because as far as he's concerned, nothing's going to come back. But none of you people that are getting any of that shit done are even taking any of the precautions that you take for any of the other shit. Like if you tell who or you do what you usually do, you lot have been snitching on each other for how many times? Fucking one people have Jupiter called the feds on finest wine on G Block.
Are you kidding?
On the panel. Yeah, on the live thing, you can hear the police
on the phone.
On the phone, yeah.
That's
when they was
crazy.
arguing about some bullshit. Like, so, well, you lot have been calling feds on each other for God knows how long, man. So, when this spreader's doxing or taking pictures of your children, how come you ain't calling feds on him for that? Then? You should go to them and do that, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know what the chat's saying. Holy shit, the chat just jumped to 55.
Come on.
It was down to 20.
Yeah, man.
You see, you fuckers love the drama.
Yeah,
You love the drama. Every time.
That's the only reason that.
Every time I try to bring this shit. You see, I've got this saying. It's Eleanor Roosevelt. She says, great minds discuss ideas. Average minds discuss events. And oh my God, what's the last one? Average minds discuss events, and small minds discuss people. So it's the idea is that if you're like one of these gossip people, then that's low IQ shit. And if you're discussing like, what is it?
10 hectares coming to your door, Benny. Watch. Yes.
But either way, yeah, I keep trying to elevate my audience and elevate the conversation and say, well, let's discuss ideas, let's discuss things that matter and important shit. None of you fucks want that, because when I talk about that shit, the shit goes down to 10 people. When we're talking about Jupiter and Hector and all that fucking gossip shit,
now
fucking 55.
Man is gonna tap the light. There's 20 million comments. Oh, you should say this. Oh, you should do that. This one's gonna come and beat you up. This one's gonna say that. This one's gonna do this. Yeah, bro. You know what time it is, man. We've been saying the same shit before. Like,
exactly.
When we did G-Block first of all, and we did question of the day, people was there for the back and forth to the question, yeah, because it used to get heated. Yeah. But then the time when it used to get the most hype was on Friday, when it was just the insults could go, and people was just allowed to just go at each other.
And it was the busiest night. It was the fullest night because people love this shit. People want the drama. This is why when Modine is sleeping and there's a rat under his bed, there's 55,000 people watching.
That's it, Jenny. Yeah. That's what he said, Jenny. How's that right? That's it, Jerry, you know. Yeah, come on. Come on, Cog, you know that, cuz, man.
This is what I mean. You fuckers, you all like this train wreck shit. You all like the drama. Don't pretend you don't. So from now on, Banksy's channel is just going to be pure fucking drama. I'm going to switch that shit on. I'm going to start talking shit about people, putting juju on all you motherfuckers.
Yeah, trust me. That's all you need to do. Is basically have a fake beef, yeah, once a week, and then
and just drum it up, just crank it up.
Call someone a cunt, yeah. That bite.
I mean, when I was fucking with Zubaydah, they loved it. They all loved it, all day, every day. When I was fucking with her, the minute I stopped,
when it was you, Simon, versus Wendy.
Yes,
Some old school shit.
That was, you mean Sophia when you mean Simon? You mean Yeah.
Yep. You, Simon. Yep.
Oh, Sophia went deep on Jupiter. She fucking found her Facebook and everything. Oh, it was crazy. Yeah. She went full fucking crazy on.
Yeah, because that's what happened with the what's it called, isn't it? Like, once you say your name or you do an email address and it's got your name.
No, Wendy. This is what I mean when I say people dox themselves. Wendy on her live show went onto her Facebook, and all you had to do was pause it and just record, write down the URL, and her Facebook was wide open, all her family photos, and then she'd say, oh, they took my grandchildren's phone. I'm like, because you fucking left your Facebook open. What are you, insane? You fucking left it open. Yeah, this is what I mean. People dox themselves. 99% of the time, people dox themselves. A handful of people are genuinely hacked, or some dodgy shit goes on. 99% people dox themselves.
You said something private to someone,
exactly,
and then them falling out, and they started doing some pagan shit where they're gonna start telling your name and your details.
That's how it is, man.
Yeah, man.
If someone's got your details or someone's fucking with you online, that's because you gave it to them at some point. But
tell Veli, Banksy, tell Veli, where is Brian?
Yeah, Brian, where are you? Brian?
Yeah, Brian.
Where are you, Brian?
It's Brian. It's Brian. It's crying. Man, yeah, Brian's gonna be crying for ages. Man. Yeah, make him ball. Esau's gonna be balling for ages about this.
Fuck Veli, man, he's a prick. I fucking hate that cunt, I swear. Watch when I see him, I'm gonna catch him, I'm gonna hurt him. Man, I'm gonna hurt Veli.
With his little fucking moist voice. You know what I'm saying? He sounds like a fucking wet wipe, man. Fucking Esau.
Moist. Have you ever seen a channel called Moist Critical? That's Esau's channel, Moist Critical.
Yeah. They're not some idiots. Oh, shit. I said before anyone had an argument or beef with them, I told everyone that them guys are not serious. It's not even worth arguing with them.
It's not. That's the problem, man.
They're idiots. That's why I don't even let them on the panel.
Well, yeah, because ultimately the thing is they're like show killers as well. I'll be honest. There's a bunch of people which, even some of them I like. I'm not going to mention any names, but I know when they come on the panel, they're going to kill this fucking panel. They'll kill the show. Okay, one name. I'll tell you, Hassan. I love that man. That man I love that guy. But if he comes on my panel, I know he's gonna kill my fucking panel dead.
He's just straight. He goes straight into fucking.
Straight to the Jews. It's just if he was on a Monopoly board, every roll of the dice will be straight to the Jews. Do not pass go. Do not.
He's trying to eat people every day. He's like, bro, just allow it, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need to have salad, fruit. You need to mix up some rice and shit. You know what I mean, bro? Like,
get some carbs in you. Get some couscous.
Have a little mix up. Like a balanced meal, a balanced diet.
He goes straight. It's always, and even if he starts off like, sometimes he knows now, because I'm like, dude, I'm letting you on, but this is going to be like a tentative. If you fuck with me, I'm gonna kick you off. So he comes on and he starts talking about shit, and then he just cranks up, and the Jews.
Yeah, man, Hassan.
Get straight to Jews. As I said, I love you, man. I love you, but you kill the fucking. It's always the Jews. It's always the Jews. It starts off with something. You could be talking about fucking outer space.
Anytime we was discussing anything here, like with fucking gang in the park here, he was going on like everyone in fucking gangs are conspiracy theorists. Now he's talking about everything's the Jews' fault. God,
everything.
TB.
Oh my God. I mean, with when it comes to I swear,
to blame.
You could be.
Now it's onto the Jews.
It's always the fucking Jews.
Oh shit!
Everything with him ends with Jews. Everything with him. It's all roads lead to lead to Jerusalem.
Yeah, God damn.
It's crazy with him. Everything. I'm like, dude. I mean, I'm not joking. Sometimes we're talking about like fucking outer space. Yeah. We're talking about some shit. The cosmos ends up somehow with the fucking Jews being at fault. I'm like, how are the Jews at fault? What did the Jews make that supernova in a distant galaxy? Oh, it's these fucking Jews, man. They made it. It's mad. It's madness. With him, it's just fucking mad.
Everything ends with Jews.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, a lot of shit that's wrong in most people's lives. Yeah, like I mean, like your immediate shit, that's bullshit and going wrong there. A lot of it's like what you're actually doing yourself, innit?
Exactly.
You're just repeating the same bullshit
Exactly.
and not changing anything. Still, God damn, it looks like it's getting real religious outside there still, man. You know what I mean?
Someone's yelling. What's going on? I think it's because they can't use loudspeakers in the park, so they bring it out here and then they use it out here. The funny thing is, do you know Hyde Park? Technically, this is Hyde Park as well. It stretches all the way. That's the entrance. The Marble Arch is the official entrance to the park.
What are they doing? Refurbishing it?
Yeah, they're redoing it. But actually, if you want to get into Hyde Park, that's your official entrance. So this is Hyde Park. So strictly speaking, they're not supposed to use those speakers out there.
They've allowed it. Still.
But they've allowed it. Yeah, they don't care. But this is what I mean. These laws, these rules around.
Wouldn't it be like they're sort of picking on them, innit? Basically. Like, what you're saying, well, you can't use it there, and you know that they want to do it there. They took it outside there, so it's not there. Yeah. And now you're going to say, no, look, that's technically Hyde Park. You can't do it.
I know. It just becomes ridiculous.
Listen, you're just trying to.
The thing is, I don't know if you know about the.
Right there, then.
Yeah, there would have to be literally on that path or by the Foot Locker.
The best of the two options really is there.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The thing is,
technically, on this day, most people coming in and out of that specific entrance there.
That's what people consider to be the gates. The gates of Hyde Park now. So yeah. But the funny thing is, the Ashura thing with the Muslims, the Shiites, they hold all that here.
Yeah.
This is where they come because the Shiites have this thing once a year where they're what's it called? They're mourning the death of Hussein, one of I think it's Muhammad's son, anyway. They consider him to be like a revered saint kind of character, and they all come here, and they also in Iran, and then I think in Pakistan as well. They beat themselves with like whips, with chains, with like spikes and shit on them, and you can see there's a video on YouTube. The whole floor, it's this white marble floor. It's just red with blood. They're fucking insane, dude. They're fucking nuts, these people.
Is that how he died, that sort of thing?
Huh?
Is that how he died?
No. But they flogged themselves as like punishment and mourning for his death. So they feel like this is their way of showing how distort they are that he died. But no, it's not how he died. He actually died he got torn apart and sent to because this was in Iraq. It happened in Karbala. So it happened in Iraq, in southern Iraq. That's why southern Iraq is Shia. Iran is Shia. Some parts of Pakistan, Bahrain, they've got Shias. Yemen, they've got some Shias as well. It's all about a debate about who was to succeed Muhammad after he died. Because Muhammad never made it very clear. And because of that, the Shiites and the Sunnis, they do that, and then
the strongest two voices that were saying that way.
Well, there was a group who said Ali, the husband of Fatima. Ali was one of his great companions, but the Sunnis say no. Abu Bakr, who became the first caliph, should have been the successor, and that's where the fight is. And then they ended up assassinating or ambushing Hassan and Hussein, and they killed him. And then they all gather here once a year, going, oh, like, dude, you don't even know this fucking guy. The guy wouldn't even have anything to do with you. Anyway, they're all nuts. They're all nuts. Fuck me. Big up the 51. And now it's 43. How the fuck? What the fuck is it? 43, 51? Like 10 people dropped off. I think this thing is.
Thumbs up.
I think this thing is delayed. Yeah. I'm gonna kill it, man. I think it's time to kill it, right? We're done. All right, guys. Peace. It's been good fun. IRL. This is the real G block. Come on.
Come on. Alright, peace. Slap the like.
Yeah.